Welcome back to OtakuDaiKun. We're going to be continuing some Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I'm super excited, hope you guys are too. Give me a moment while I clean off the scuzz on my glasses, or I'm blind! I'm blind! I have turned on subscriber-only chat. That should help stop the bots. Because I'm honestly sick and tired of dealing with them. And it might also help prevent some trolls. We don't need no stinking trolls around here. So yeah, if you aren't a subscriber for 5 minutes of my channel, then you can't post. I think that's... it's a little bit to help. I don't know anybody who I would want commenting on here who isn't a subscriber. Okay, now what the hell was I working on? Oh right, hand over... Well, I don't have... Okay, so yeah, I don't have the items to give to whatchamacallit. Ymir, because I haven't killed enough white mechs. So instead, we will continue with the story. What's up? I wonder if they'll let me into that one room now. I want my containers. What's happening now? What do you mean in the story? We have reached Sword March and discovered the human colony, and they've taught us about all sorts of things, such as how people actually give birth and have children and get older than 10 years old before they croak. And it's rather depressing, but now we are part of the rebellion. We are going to invade the other castle now, because our goal is to steal as many of those test tube pods as possible. Because it turns out they keep rebirthing the same people again and again and again. So that even when they're dead, they get reborn. Wiped of their memories. Though it does seem like, because of Uni, it is possible to retain some semblance of memory of what happened previously. In a previous life. And we're joined by Vandam's daughter.
Is that... wonder if there's another way somewhere.
Harbor control. Staircase, yes! Give me the container. What are you hiding, little guy? Yay! Oh, I am so excited to get 4 more damn gold coins. Whoa. I almost jumped into that. What is this? Is this bad for you? Oh, not necessarily. Weird. Weird. Dental appointment, eh? Are your teeth doing fine?
All right.
Why does it sound familiar? It's a little different than Xenoblade Chronicles X, if that's what you're thinking. But yeah.
Let's just sneak a peek.
The idea of artificially generated life does seem pretty similar, which makes sense because, you know, Monolith Soft works with the same themes very often. Alright, buddy. You think you'll make a video on both Saber Wars? No, but I have covered the servants in there, which means I had to kind of describe the Saber Wars. Excuse me, are you Salmon? No, I'm Salomon. Most indeed, and friends famed Ouroboros? I hear everything from Monica. We'll lend spare ships to friends, no worry. Thank you very much for this. That looks like a fun ship. She good ship. Boundary, the name. Feels free to use. Or feel free to use. Whoa. Nice piece of kit, this. I've never seen a real ship before, except in the textbooks. If friends feeling gratitude can show respect, by add Mr. to start of name. Mr. Salmon? Sorry to cut the pleasantries short, but could you tell us more about the infiltration plan? At least ask about boat first, meh. Fine. Salmon explains, so listen up. Surroundings of Agnes Castle, under exceptionally strict guard. Nothing to unexpect. Even with most state-of-art cloaking device, approach by Levin is greeted with shooting and shouting and short, sharp landing. That why we plan approach en route that go around Aerith Sea. From the sea, huh? Wait, if they discover us in the drink, then aren't we really royally snuffed? Aerith Sea, shrouded in black fog. If use ship to glide along surface of sea, will not show up on radar scan from above. Right, good thinking. Before proceed to explain nitty-gritty, we must make ship shape. Ship shape. Friends have to help also. It not run as is? There not enough fuel for runnage of boundary. Ah, so that's the problem. Sounds like you need some good old-fashioned physical labor. Sign me up. Salmon happy to see friends so enthusiastic. Could never hope to even carry 300 ether cylinders by own self, so things were looking choppy. 300? Do we really need that many? Friends must remember, once depart on ship, they're nowhere to top up before land on destination. That does make sense. Sure, but where the fuck are we gonna find that many cylinders? Not here, that for sure. We pour all fuel we had into making prototype. In other words, we have to figure out the whole supply chain from nothing. Perish the thought, friend. Salmon never expected friends could provide alone. Or never expect friends could provide alone. Only to assist associate of Salmon. Would you friends to go see Tinma and explain situation? And that person can get us the cylinders? Assuredly. Tinma come from one of 6 mighty houses. Should be no big deal to part with 100 ether cylinder or even 1,000. What are these 6 houses? Very fancy houses, in holding of very important people. Alright, we got it. Where can we find this Tinma? In Calum Residential Quarter of City. Great, let's go then. Okay, so we're not setting off just yet. Reading is hard when you're reading the goddamn Nopon text, because everything that you would expect for grammar gets thrown out the window. I don't know how much ether is in a single barrel of ether. I don't know. Will I do lore of Charlotte Corday? Eventually. Perhaps. That's the idea. I do many things, and sometimes other things get in the way. Huh. I'm not sure how you're supposed to get in there. To that other room. Alright, take me to Tinma. Later in the story. Well, that helps. It's good to know what I don't need to waste time trying to get to just yet.
Hold on a minute.
What? What? Oh.
I'll come again soon. Keep an eye on me, would you?
Okay, as long as you're in the party, lady. Ah, another side quest. Okay.
Do you really think she can come up with 300 ether cylinders?
I'm so jelly. Alright, let's go to the canteen. Or the camp, whatever. Discuss!
Let's rest and heal up.
Yeah, fine.
Let's have a little huddle up.
It seems they believe in fortune clovers in the city as well. What can I say? If you know, you know. And if you know, you're gonna want to collect them. Isn't it mysterious? Seeing children talk about things never fails to bring a smile. Oh yeah, it is mostly children collecting them, that's right. You got a point. You got a point to make, Senna, love? Oops, no, not really. You want to go join the city brats, Uni? Sounds like you'll have a lot in common. You absolute muppet! Come on, Uni, no need to get so worked up. Queen's laces, you lot. Let a girl have her hobbies, will ya? That's right, if they grow near the city as well, then we could have a little excursion someday. You're the only one here I can trust, Noah.
Noah! Hey, how's Trix?
Trix the rabbit?
Boliaris? And you?
Same old, same old. Though we're not getting any provisions from home, so our supply guys are being run ragged.
Any requests for us? I don't imagine you called just to shoot the breeze.
No. Good point. Got a bit of info to share with you.
Yeah?
Specifically, it's about Colony 5.
Colony 5. I think I remember something about them being pretty highly ranked.
Yeah. We only happened to hear by chance, but apparently they made gold just the other day. Or so it seems, but we're not sure. Oh, go on. Last time a colony went gold? I think it was about 40 years ago. When you go gold, you're pardoned from fighting. That's why everybody busts their balls trying to rank up.
Huh.
That sounds pretty familiar.
Thing is, we're not even hearing a peep about this from the other colonies. It's as if they're acting like Colony 5 never existed to start with. I've tried getting in direct contact with them, but I haven't heard a
Don't
fart back.
say fart.
You think something happened?
Well, the woman in charge of Colony 5, or Solia, was close friends with our commander.
With Ethel?
To give you some background, some 2 years after the commander got us to Silver, well, Solia managed it as well. Kamaravi might have been Ethel's rival, but Osolia and Ethel, they were sworn friends.
What, so... if it wasn't for the thing with Kamaravi, you all would have made it to gold rank?
I guess you could say it was likely.
Then, I can see why you'd be worried.
Yep. So I was thinking of going to take a look. Been 6 days since we lost contact. If there's been some accident, we could still be able to help.
Are you sure that's a good idea? You got no flame clocks. What if you
It's
end
weird
up
how
with
this
us?
showed up all of a sudden.
We'll get the spark out of there before
It's
that
just a
happens.
little kids talking about flowers, and now we're here.
I ain't just gonna leave her. And if the commander was here, she'd do the exact same thing.
I really want to help out on this.
Whoa!
Uni? Seems out of the blue.
Well, you see...
What the? Why didn't you tell us this sooner? Gotta share this stuff.
Sorry. I just didn't really believe it.
So, what you're saying is, you think that in the past you were attached to a gold rank colony?
Could be.
Oh, I see.
This ain't some ash about wanting to know my past self or anything. A whole colony just fell to pieces. I have to know why.
You reckon Mobius have something to do with it?
I bet Mobius just destroys colonies when they feel like it. I wouldn't be
So that's
surprised.
why.
Not sure why, but
All right.
they
We'll
could
help
do
you.
that.
No, I mean, are you sure? You know, I'd be glad for the help here, sure, but I really wouldn't want... Oh, enough of this already. Tell me this isn't exactly what you were hoping for. Saw through my clever ruse, eh? Must be losing my touch. I've seen that memory too, when interlinking with Uni. And I guarantee you it was not a dream. I'm certain of it.
True. I feel the same. What do you two think?
No objections. Let's head out.
Yeah, I want to lend a hand as well.
There you go. Okay?
Ah, I owe you one, mate. Seems like I'm always getting you in trouble.
It's fine, Boliaris. We do have an obligation here, right?
Man, not to forget all that food you gave us.
Oh yeah, I remember you took seconds.
Righto. I'll be moving out after this. Let's rendezvous around here.
The Orion Trail. Understood. We'll give our stuff a once-over, then get going.
All right. See you there.
Yeah. See you.
Noah? Friends make journey to Goldie Colony?
Yep. That's the plan.
Then, humbly asking to drag Manana along.
No problem. But why?
Manana heard rumorings. Say that Goldie colonies have super real good ingredients lying around. Manana will take these ingredients. Resulting dishes will blow both socks and minds.
Trying to expand the old repertoire. Eh, Manana?
Expand!
That'd be really great, actually. Okay. Don't know why I'd ever refuse.
Manana, if you're going...
Rikugo, naturalistic. Only answer is yes.
I just said I won't refuse. We can all go.
Boo-da-ba-boo! Side story, Uni. Ooh. I like this. I like this a lot. Alright, take me there. Or the closest place to there. Have I not? Why is that part grayed out? I'm so confused. Guess we have to go there from here. Do you have a best girl from Xenoblade Chronicles 1 and 2? From Xenoblade 1, we've got Fiora. She's my favorite, easily. Xenoblade 2, it's got to be Pyra. But I also like Brigid a lot.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Hey there, you lot. Fast as
Yep.
a spark in Rogel.
Well, we would hate to keep you waiting.
Good man.
So where's Colony 5?
Is it to the south where I wanted to go?
Easy. It's up on the Loska Plateau. Should see it once you've cleared the cave.
What are we waiting for then? This bloody Merc's giving me the creeps.
Uni should cool jets. Guessing in Tiz won't help.
You'll be in a tiz in a minute.
All he's saying is that we should play it safe. Careful, right?
Correct. Especially if situation involve Mobius creeps.
All right. I am actually trying to control myself. If I start going crazy, nudge me.
Whoa. Where's the real Uni?
I just don't want us dragging our feet, all right?
Yes, we should not be dragging our feet. Not with Mio, with only 2 months left. Our real mission this whole time has been save Catgirl. Oh, I see. Yeah, I think the door might have been locked. That's why.
Colony 5 should be just past here, huh?
Looks that way.
It seems that way.
Boxes look a bit tighter than...
Starting to get hungry now. Let's harvest some ether.
Especially because he does not have a deep voice in Japanese. Very strange casting decision, for sure. I don't necessarily hate it, because it's a frickin' Nopon, but, yeah.
This was a nice find.
Whoa, lots of dead people in here. Well, I think they need to regrow them every time, or rebirth them each time, so... Yeah, there's not more than one at any given moment, I don't think.
They're still fresh. Yeah, this wasn't long ago. Who could have done him in?
Sonic Frontiers, that's the open world one, right? I think it looks really weird. Looking at the trailers for the combat made it just look like controlling Sonic was a pain in the ass, which is not a good thing. So I guess there's that. Well, considering I'm just now doing Uni's story, I don't know what they could have done differently.
Super cautious around here. Yeah, Sparks, I've got a bad feeling about this. We can't leave it like this.
Mia, would you do the honors?
Dead people! Dead people!
Time to do the right thing, eh?
Be at rest.
Well, Sonic gets the shit end of the stick rushing things out for certain release dates all the time. It's like they never learned their lesson. So many Sonic games have been, like, brutally ruined because of they trying to rush it out by, like, a Christmas release or whatever. Looks like claws.
Noah, these marks, considering their elevation, it can only be...
Right. Only something as big as Ouroboros or Mobius could make these.
English Riku is treasure. and deserves utmost reverence. It isn't what you think, I swear!
Stand fast! Cease combat! Yeah, you're Boliaris, right? Ethel's man, from Colony 4.
Yeah, that's right.
Then you guys... you couldn't be...
Couldn't be what?
No, can't be. You aren't friends with that monster, are you?
With what monster?
Thank the flames. Huh? It happened so fast. First the commander was promoted to gold, and the night after that, that thing came. You could tell it wasn't Agnian. Nothing native to these parts. Could tell at a glance. It was cackling, having fun cutting our friends to shreds.
The soldiers each have their own souls manufactured?
Might be Mobius. Has to
Yes, but
We don't know.
only 5. We can't
I don't know what this
find out.
game's stance is on souls.
Must be a reason.
And the colony? How's Orsolia?
No clue. We were in such a hurry to save our skin. Scrambling for a place to hide. Then you guys showed up.
Right.
Well, she can't be all that far off. Shall we? Spark, yeah. And if any Mobius mudders are there, we mess them up.
Yeah. Looking at these guys, they don't seem under Mobius control. But that makes them targets we need to protect.
No argument there.
Who are you guys? You're working with Agnes?
Once we're done here, I'll tell you all you want to know.
Mother of God.
Okay, let's get a move on, eh?
Before we do, we should escort these guys somewhere safe. Some of them are wounded.
Ah, too true. Definitely don't want them in combat. How about the cave entrance? They'll be safe as castles.
Cave entrance, huh? Yeah, that'll work.
We owe you.
Escort quest. But I wanna... Aww. Boo, I'm coming. Okay, you guys do know how to run. Alright, whoa, what are you doing? They're splitting up. It's weird. Whoop. I'm gonna beat you.
These weren't here before, were they?
No, they weren't. Have they been drawn by the...
Yeah, but they're still low level. Nothing to fear. Wait. Are you guys afraid? Are you afraid of a little Betty? Or did I just go too fast? Go. Ah, shit. And then you're all the way back. You idiots. I didn't realize. Go. Run along, mate. It's like herding cats. Come on now. Gotta run at a jogging pace.
Like a rare thing? Let's sort this mess out.
I'm not afraid of a little lizard. And as long as you're with us, they ain't gonna pick a fight with you either. Because they know we'll fuck them up.
We're almost out.
You lot sit tight here. We'll press on to Colony 5.
Thanks. It's really us who should be going, but how can we ever thank you?
These guys are doing all the fighting. Thank them. I'm just along for the ride.
Oh, cheers.
Ah, come on. Anyway, you just leave finding Orsolia to us.
And now we go back in the cave. I wonder, are you guys gonna get killed while we're around? I don't know, man. Sounds like that could happen. It's got to be a reason we escorted them out of the cave.
This was a nice find.
There's got to be something down here. Otherwise they wouldn't have made it a separate path. Eh. Nothing of value. Wait. That container's hiding under the other side, isn't it? Oh, well shit, I didn't think there'd be a shard. Fuck yeah. That's a hidden place. Never would have thought.
Let's just sneak a peek.
Manana, why are you jumping against the wall?
Nothing good's gonna come of this. We better prepare for the worst.
Let's just hurry. It's too soon to assume the worst.
Hey, baddie. I knew there had to be something taking these random obscure paths. Elvis. Blood-sucking Elvis. Thank you very much. Tastes mighty fine. Come on, topple him. Come on. Chain attack! The Wii U and eShop are closing next year. That sucks. I kind of thought they already did close. Bravo! What's up? I'm doing great. How about you? She's definitely going to put it over 100 if I do that. Let's go for you. And then do both our healers. What have you missed? Not too much. We're doing Uni's side story. Where there's another colony that just turned gold, or got gold ranking, but I guess that might be synonymous for them secretly being wiped off the map. Because Uni used to be a part of her gold colony in her previous life.
This was a nice find.
Oh, I like those. What kind of place is this? clock. It's still glowing.
But barely.
Oh no. Almost empty.
There really can't be
13 million in a chain attack? Jeez. That should be fun. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that stuff in the post game. There's the rat bastard. That's who that was? Aw, shit.
You dolt. You killed her. I wish I'd known you were paying a visit. I'd have found a much more practical use for this thing.
You're...
You can call me X. And this is... well, he's just some underling, so I don't actually care. Anyway, I count myself lucky. I mean, you popping up while we render judgment.
A judgment, is it?
Oh, did they actually work it out?
Work it out?
Oh, what? You didn't? Way to get my hopes
Got
up.
bags under her eyes.
I thought you came because you worked out what's going on with the colony ranks. With the ranks? Yes, the ranks. You've been so desperate to raise them. Just for a bit of comfort, you snatched away the lives of your enemies.
Are you gonna get to your point?
They probably wouldn't tell us this if they were actually our enemies.
Are you some kind of idiot? I mean,
She's
I
pretty
laid it all
stupid.
out for you. Just think a minute, it'll come to you.
Snuff off!
I'll make it so you dopes can understand. Are you ready? Taking notes? It was us who made up all the colony ranks. Good old Mobius.
What?
First we have the lowly dirt, then there's tin. Tins go up to copper. Then you get iron. After that comes steel. Then you get the badass silver. And finally, you've hit the top, gold. You've been falling over each other, trying to kill each other day by day. But why? What did you even make the ranks for?
She's being a very dumb bad guy.
What else is gonna motivate
Why
you?
would she tell us this?
What? You humans, you need some kind of goal in your little lives. You want to give your blades an upgrade? You want to eat some nice food? Or you want to live longer? You evil! All we did was give you those goals. And while you're trying to rise up, your life force grows brighter. So shiny. Isn't it wonderful? But then, once you've reached the top, there's no...
Okay, so this is like Promise Neverland a little bit.
And that's
Once you've
no
reached
good,
your
is it?
peak ripeness or taste ability or whatever, that's when they eat you.
Then we take what's stored up at your life's end.
So then, you're saying the gold
So gold rank means they're ripe for the slaughter.
I just told you, it's to motivate you.
Oh yeah, you motivated us real good. You forced us to fight without ever knowing the truth.
Huh? What are you even... You've done a good job tearing the place up yourselves. Nobody's ever forced you to do anything. You guys, you like a spot of murder as much as anyone.
There's nothing to like about it. How could anyone like it? We live in fear, knowing nothing but fighting. We wanted to reach gold, so we wouldn't have to fight. But you took even that from us.
Because you're idiots, surely. Just think about it real hard for 1 second. Who gave up the right to think for themselves? You did.
What a load of crap! You're the ones who never left us any room to think about our actions.
You haven't got 2 neurons in your heads. All you have are the things we gave you. And you have the gall to complain?
Arsehole! You ain't getting away with this! How can our lives be so snuffing little to you?
Uni! She just goading Uni to make feathers ruffled. Keep it frosty.
But she's...
False. She's scared of Ouroboros. She want mistake making so she can give friend the finisher.
You think she's... scared?
You. Smart cookie, aren't you? I was told Nalpon aren't supposed to interfere. Maybe they were wrong. Well, whatever. It messes up my plans just a little. But I think it's about...
I almost feel like this has got to be like Promised Neverland, where they had some kind of agreement in advance to like make humans this way. Okay, so we got Console 9 and Mobius L. Not sure which one to focus on first. Yeah, let's go for her. Why not? Fuck yeah, you're going to hell, lady. If only you had a magic marker? Why a magic marker? Ah, so close, Tyon. You suck. You suck. This is a side quest. It's Uni's side quest, I guess. Ah, so close. I think this was an unsuccessful chain attack, unfortunately. Actually, no, maybe not. Maybe I just barely made it in. Yep, I did do it just fine. Hurry up, she's healing herself? No, she's not. That's okay. Question is, can this guy survive until our next thing? I thought the damage meter was more important than the other one. Come on, topple him. Oh well. We'll do what we can. Oh, and we launched him. Fuck yeah, and we got our Bravo. That was a really good exchange. However, I don't think the two of us are going to be enough if we only get one back. Yeah, it's not looking right. We're gonna have to do this. Yep, we would have gotten cool anyway, so I made the right call here. Whoa, that was a creepy glitch. Did you see that shit? Scared the hell out of me. You know, it is possible that Tyon could have done that all by himself, but I didn't want to risk it. You spin me right round, baby, right round like a record, baby, round, 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 round. See you later, Kiri.
I think you're starting to get the hang of this. Killing Mobius and all.
Cheers for the compliment, but I'll tell you one thing. I ain't doing this because I like it. I'm just doing this to survive.
You don't change. You're still just a grunt.
You're desperate to kill, just because you're afraid of dying.
That's where you're wrong. This isn't just for me anymore. A lot of people's hopes are riding on this. So now I ain't afraid. I'll carry these hopes as far as I can, until we've made the world how it should be.
Oh? Well said. Alright, How far can you take this? Guess I'll wait and see.
Oh, look! Just can't wait to escape, can you?
Well, of course. I'm a busy girl after all. Can't spend all my time playing with you. Bye-bye!
Yep, we can uncap the class levels, because yeah, I know, and then the max is 20 for all of them, if you do it right.
What's it all been for, eh? All of our fighting. We struggle on and on. But at the
Why
end
are
of
they
the
all
day,
British? Because the very first Xenoblade game never made it, it was not dubbed in North America.
You saying there's no
They weren't going to localize it here. So instead, it got dubbed in the UK and was released in Europe. But then eventually, fans advocated
weird stuff?
for and fought for and got Xenoblade Chronicles 1 brought to North America. But why redub the game again when they already had a perfectly serviceable English dub? And then people really liked the UK dub. And
Get it. I've got you, Ethel.
ever since, they've kind of kept it as a charm of the localization.
So, you're not afraid anymore, then?
We're the same as everyone else. We're not perfect. Even now, we still feel fear from moment to moment.
And still,
Yeah, it's a bit of a charming detail that you don't get from the Japanese version because they haven't had that localization issue.
We want to. Just like Ethel once did.
Think of it as a testament to fans' desire to get things brought to the West. Because we want to play amazing games, and stupid-ass companies, especially on the Wii, didn't want to invest in the localization. Medic Gunner can now reach level 20. Nifty nifty. Sorry guys, you're all dead, so I'm just gonna go ahead and raid your shit.
Could you help me out here? Here we go. What are you hiding, little guy? Oh, I like those.
The last story in Pandora's Tower. Pandora's Tower was such an interesting game. I wouldn't mind a remaster of that, although... Yeah, it would be... It just sucks. Yeah, it heavily used the Wii's motion controls, which would make it kind of hard to deal with nowadays.
This place not bad. Not bad at all.
Could you help me out here? Here we go.
Well, yeah. You don't have to like Funimation, I certainly don't. Transcendent Tenderloin. That must taste real good. Maybe that's the food they were talking about for being gold. Maybe they actually do feed you a little before they fucking kill you. Well, now I'm curious. Now that I'm able to start unlocking these things, I'm gonna go to the first region and check out each of the colonies again just to make sure. You never know. Who's your favorite character so far? Senna. And it always will be. I remember they always talked about Master Flesh, or Master Flesh, in Pandora's Tower. My brother always thought that game was really gross, because you're always feeding the girl monster stuff. And it's true, it is gross, that's kind of the whole point. See, I knew there'd be quests if I ran back to these old colonies. You can't uncap Ethel class. Well, fair enough. But I can do this one.
That should be enough data. I've been craving some downtime.
Oh, you can get CB boost 20% here too. Fuck yeah. I didn't realize.
This has me raring to go.
Let's have a little huddle up.
Kite left Colony 9 with a few soldiers in tow. Oh, what? What's that little div think he's doing? Why would he... Agnes military activity was confirmed near Millick Meadows. Opinion was divided over how to deal with it. You're saying he's headed there? Surely he doesn't think he can wreck a colony with so few people. The Agnes colony is advanced, but the scouts are reporting that they seem to be retreating from something. That's what Kite and I judged to be the case, anyway. That's why he... Now people are unsure of whether to ally ourselves with the colony that is the Agnian army on the run. I've told the scouts to look for Kite, too. Problem is, he seems to have gone to ground somewhere. No one can find hide nor hair of him. I don't know which colony this is, but the only ones fighting the war now are those allied with the castle, meaning colonies run by Mobius. What's your plan, Xeon? I want to find Kite before he puts himself in danger. Will you help? I suppose we got to now? I mean, yeah, but what are we meant to do if we don't know where he is? Kite has plenty of friends among the soldiers of Colony 9. If we ask around, we might turn something up. Speaking of, Fox still remain in Colony. What? He didn't go along with the others? He might know where they went. Good thinking. Imagine we'll find him at the canteen. They were always mooching around there. Let's go and talk to him. Pew, pew, pew.
If time to going, then time to going.
Hey, Fox. You want to know where Kite might be going? There's a cave near the old Ferronis Hulk at Millick Meadows. We've stored supplies in there so it could be used as a hideout in an emergency. He could be in there. I'll send the coordinates to your iris. Thanks, we'll see if he's there. Yay, new places. Into the fog.
Stay alert.
I don't know why I've never gone in here. Was there a reason I couldn't before? I don't understand. Because this container was perfectly available this time around.
A container. Finders keepers.
Black feather band. Nope. Linkara? I don't know what Linkara is. Oh wait, and there's another dead guy. Shit. How did I miss this stuff? What the hell? Gotta go get the dead guy. Oh, the enemies were stronger than me at the time. Gotcha. Crazy.
Be at rest.
Yep, these enemies don't scare me now.
Stay alert.
Oh, YouTuber.
This is something decent.
See, this is why I like the quests in Xenoblade. They get you to go back to places where you didn't realize you could before. Is Kite here? We want to talk to him. Kite? Nope, not here. I don't believe you for a second. Sorry, but I can't say any more to Colony 9 outsiders. Oh, is that so? Oh, I don't have the right guy with me. Fine, ass face. Be that way.
You need my help. At your service.
Let me in. Commander! Is Kite in here? I need to speak with him. This way. Kite. Oh? What are you doing here? Planning on paying any other colonies a visit? The friendly army is still fighting those Agnes guys. They need our help. Colony 9 will be fine as long as you're around. So you're not going back? I thought you wanted to be the big shot commander. We need results. We need to know that we can survive using our own methods. You guys are all about empty lip service. It's rob or be robbed out there. What do you change by repeating the same thing over and over, switching between robber and robbed? It doesn't make sense to aim just to survive this moment. That won't fix the root of the problem. But that's how we've always lived. You don't understand us, Noah. You really think your hollow gestures are gonna fix Colony 9? You're right. Which is why you need to help us change things. What? I can't do this alone. I need you, Kite. That's not fair. It's not like you ever listen to anything I say. Oh! Help! What's going on? Kite, the Agnes army is here. They're attacking. Why now? Sparks and ashes! Engage the enemy! You lot. We're from Colony 9 too. Yeah, obviously we're going to pitch in. Thank us later. Let's go. You hope Kite slips down a mountain? Yes, he is a little bitch. They don't listen to me. Maybe that's because all your ideas suck. Ever thought of that? Stop this! Hey, what are you doing? There's no need to kill anyone. Go on, get the fuck out of here. If we don't kill them, they're only gonna come back here. Then you'd be best someplace else, isn't it? Ah! Kevis soldiers? That sound, was that... Hey! Listen, we're from Colony 9. Why were these Agnians still standing? Huh? Dude, what the fuck? Why? Colony 9, you're the ones that betrayed the castle. I don't think I like these guys. I guess we're doing this then. Hey, they're from Kevis. Can we really fight our own soldiers? Yes. Asshole!
Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep.
Get on the ground, bitch! Death! Welcome to the live stream, Goomigun. I hope you're feeling a little better today. Now everyone's against us and it's all your fault! How can we survive like this? And that's why we need you so much, Kite. What? Otherwise our forces will take a hit? Kite, you know I'll go anywhere with you. So will you at least listen to what Xeon has to say? You must be curious. Agonizing over it's all a waste of time. Just listen for 5 ticks and make up your mind. Whatever happened to those failed fields of yours anyway? The results aren't great. It takes time and patience to find crops suitable for the soil. I thought today would be a failure too. Challenging the unknown isn't easy. That's why I was so resistant. You don't understand us. But I understand you, Kite. What? When things fall apart, I take full responsibility. So there has to be someone to replace me as the person who supports everyone. And that's me? Colony 9 must feel the same way. Will you help me support them together? You're the only person I can ask. You really like Xeno, but this is like insulting? What are you talking about? What the hell are you saying? They look as good as Xenoblade it really ever has looked, I guess. I do wish that this game would be on, like, PS5 instead. Because even with these character models and stuff like that, the rendering quality just isn't as good. Kite. 5 ticks are up. I'll help you until you find a better alternative to your plan. I bear responsibility too, as the future commander. Very well, thank you. Then it's settled. For now, at least. Alright, let's get back to Colony 9. Jade support.
Oh, so that's how they're doing. Oh, I like those.
Actually, no, that's not that good. Bronze choker. Nope. None of that. Hey, I got 1 gold coin. The game looks gorgeous, but the Switch... Okay, so the anti-aliasing is probably the biggest thing, and the resolution drop is another huge problem. Those are the real only 2 issues that I have. Resolution drop when there's more chaos on screen, and yeah. You have a bloody nose? Or you had a bloody nose. Yeah, they don't stay forever. Hey, Kite. Hey, don't you dare eat those potatoes! Whoa, dude. No need to yell at us. Nobody's gonna steal your spuds. Now you're making it sound like I'm being stingy. I'm just worried because a lot of folks are getting ill eating stuff that's not in the manual. You think those potatoes are the issue? Probably. I've taken to calling them imitators, you know, like emetic. It's less funny when I explain. Anyway, I've been warning everyone, so I thought it'd be best to give you a heads up too. Well, that's pretty unpleasant. There are other problems besides those. You're better off talking to the others directly. Sorry, I wish I had better news for you. If we could at least learn how to cultivate the fields properly. Boo boo!
Food shortages. Sounds pretty grim.
They've been worn down mentally and physically. We have to act now. Time to eat then, no?
Hey man, I just wanted to say, you're doing a pretty good job. All in all.
Yeah, for a Switch game, it looks phenomenal. It's just the Switch is really underpowered. And yeah, if you ignore the Switch being underpowered, this is like still one of the best looking games ever in some ways. In terms of the art style. Well, okay, so when it comes to graphics, there's a difference between detail and clarity. You can take any old game and run it through an emulator and crank up the clarity. You know, that's like watching the original FF7 being played in 1080p. It's still blocky-ass cloud, but you can see blocky-ass cloud in a lot clearer detail, and I appreciate that. Like, for instance, this dude in the background, or chick, whatever her name is. What is your name? You don't have a name. Like, you could see her in full resolution. She wouldn't look a little blurry. The textbook.
It's all making sense.
Like, for instance, if I whip the camera around here and look at Uni, or try to, there we go. If you zoom nice and in on her outfit, it looks pretty good. That's a good outfit. Those are good textures, everything's nice and detailed, but as you zoom the camera out, you lose that clarity. She becomes kind of a muddled wash. And I wish you could see the same detail here when zoomed out, you know what I mean? That's what clarity is all about. The details are all there, the details are great. Everything that Monolith Soft put into this game looks absolutely fantastic and gorgeous. It's the hardware that's holding it back from showing those same exact details. Wait, what? Why the live event begging timer flashing on the screen? I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe you need to refresh the page?
Time to eat then, no?
I've been craving some downtime.
The textbook. Let's do that one first.
Everyone, a moment of your
Oh, Tyon, you've been keeping up with your Agnes textbook reading, right? Isn't that a bit pointless now? I mean, since we're all on the same side and all that. Here's the thing. Before we became Ouroboros, I believed implicitly that every word in there was correct and accurate. That if I practiced what it taught, all would turn out to the benefit of my colony and my queen. But now that I know, as do we all, that it was no more than a Mobius deception. Right, so why waste any more time on it? Because if you think about it, the textbooks contain information advantageous to the Mobius. Do you see what I'm saying? If I can reverse engineer and analyze this advantageous information, I can find out about their real goals and intentions. Whoa, so you're reading them to, like, learn more about our enemy. Information forms the basis of strategy. That's elementary tactician know-how. But it's also not like everything in there is backwards nonsense either, considering the case of Colony 9's fields, for instance. So we can't blindly trust what we read. We have to sort things through the information and make up our own minds. That's right, that's how it means to be smart! I'm so glad you're quick on the uptake. Yes. You have to read with a skeptical eye.
Hey, so can we talk?
Atreyu? You're a gamer with a colonoscopy bag surgery, so you never have to get up to the bathroom? Are you serious? That sounds somewhat miserable, though, isn't it? I've been wondering, how's the Colony 9 farming initiative getting along now? Well, we've been tilling the fields and planting seeds, but they just won't grow. Even when it looks promising, the batch fails. Even with glitter radishes? Those were in the manual. No luck whatsoever. I wish I could simply ask all those radishes what the problem is. Our man's gotta be pretty desperate if he wants to talk to vegetables. Well, if you don't get an answer from them, why don't we ask Juniper about it? Colony Tao's got plenty of veggies growing in the area. True. Tao has consistently proven their self-reliance, even without getting support from the castle. They may be able to impart some know-how. Colony Tao. Juniper's a good friend of ours. I'm sure they'll be able to help us. So I'll be releasing my video on Juniper, and I did leave out this specific mention of they. But it's not as though in the story Juniper's like, oh yeah, I want you to refer to me as they. So it's still kinda crazy, you know? Understood. Then I'd like to inquire without delay. Could I ask you to accompany me? We're coming with you whether you like it or not. Ain't that what friends are for? Thank you, Uni. But before we depart... You want to stop by Kite's place, right? I was thinking it'd be a good idea to iron things out with him first, too. Well then, we have the same agenda. Ugh, you're not gonna keep us all in the loop here. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. We're taking some of the toxic potatoes with us. Perhaps Juniper will be able to advise us on the matter. Oh, well, just say so next time. You're making a mountain out of a rick hill, Lance. Stop pouting. Shut up! Who's pouting? I'm pouting? You're pouting!
Where to from here?
I gotta say, Timothy, like, a good 40% of the stuff you say, I have no idea what you mean. Hey, Kite! We're gonna go see Junip. So you're going to Colony Tao to meet some archer that knows their veggies? Exactly. We're thinking of discussing the issue with friends with the fields in person, and... The other thing about the they-them that we saw here is, because there was no voice acting for it, there was no way for us to verify what the Japanese say. What a shame. Well, why didn't you tell me this sooner? I'll get Fox and the others to hold the fort while we're away. You guys go on ahead. What, you're coming as well now? I did say I'd work with you, didn't I? Everyone will be so relieved if we can get some good news out of this. Alright, then I'll see you there. Oh, and I'd like to bring along one of those potatoes, if you don't mind. Take as many as you like, just care you don't mix them up in the end. Sorry, and end up with a stomachache. Right then, I'll see you at Colony Tau.
Oh, so that's how they do it.
Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I don't know. Without Nessa, it's just not the same. We need sexy midriff gym leader waifu, or the ability to do that with your own characters, but
Places have their merits.
yeah.
I like Colony 9 too, of course.
This field, how ample its furrows.
Oh, I have to talk to you. And now we know things.
They seem to be growing nicely.
Yes, they should be ready for harvest soon. It's best to pick them just as soon as they start to wilt.
You let them wilt, even after nurturing them so carefully.
You get a larger yield this way.
Incredible. So, they're not actually dying, but rather making way for new life, much like us.
Now that you mention it, yes. All life is built upon some kind of sacrifice.
Indeed. Life is a cruel thing. Now that we are free of our flame clock, I am all the more aware of this fact.
I don't believe we've been acquainted yet.
Xeon, commander of Colony 9. I do apologize for this sudden visit.
Juniper, I also act in the capacity of commander for Colony Tau.
We're here today to ask for your advice.
Oh, do tell. In the natural world, some plants contain toxic elements, usually to fend off predators. I'd guess that these belong to that category.
It's not reporting any dropped frames to me, so I would try refreshing.
It must have been frustrating.
Yes. For the whole colony. I don't mind the toil myself. Such was my decision. But as for my friends, I'd rather they simply enjoy the result.
I understand. I know that feeling. I'd like to suggest a different crop, drawing from our experience here. Would you wait here a moment, please?
Phew! Finally caught up.
You took your sweet time.
Sorry, I lost my bearings. So, did you figure out the issue?
Oh, sorry to keep you. Look here. These will grow even in the harshest. And you are?
Kite.
Looks like you've got yourself a new simp.
Hello, Kite. I'm Juniper. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Shot through the heart, and you're to blame.
Just ignore me. I'm fine. Are those my imitators?
Oh yeah, they do look similar. They're not, right?
No, they're toxic. I knew it. This is one of Agnes's kite.
It's true. When considering root vegetables, poisonous tubers are relatively common. However, these spongy buds are... Huh?
It's sweet. Already more than edible.
You mean it's safe? Really?
Yes.
Would you rather never be sick or never have nightmares? I'm not so worried about nightmares, at least right now.
They're the pride and joy of our colony. I'm so glad you like them.
I'd rather not be sick than... I'm not too worried about the...
Where do you find this trust? These were our enemies. Yes, but not now. I get that. I know that. But still, if only you weren't Agnian.
He's fallen in love with an Agnian. Best friend loves your Fate videos. That's wonderful. I'm glad. I don't get enough compliments on my other videos, though. Those are the... Yeah, I'm just worried, because I like making the Fate stuff, but I also just like making anime content in general. To me, Xenoblade is just as good, if not better, in my opinion. I just can't make an entire channel's worth of content exclusively out of Xenoblade stuff. Or I could. That's kind of like what Enel does, but he's like dummy pro, so it's hard to like be on that level.
I think you should talk to your soldier in private, though.
Let me be clear. We do not bear any ill will toward Colony Tower, nor do we...
I didn't mean as a commander, more as one person to another. Your friends. Didn't you want them to be happy, rather than toiling and struggling in vain? And one more thing. The pivotal factor is the soil.
Soil?
Check to make sure that there's earth wormwood growing in your fields. I'll forward the steps you'll need to take to your iris for reference. Did I say something funny?
No. I'm just pleasantly surprised at how earnest you are. I'll take a look as soon as we're back at the colony. Oh, and...
If there are already dojins for Juniper, that would be kind of cool. Would you rather Lord of the Rings goblins in the world, or the Thing in the Thing? That's a really good question. Because the Thing, if it gets loose, it can reproduce, right? Or will it just keep chilling and hiding out in different people? Because the Thing might be a lesser threat than the goblins, depending on how many goblins.
Problems?
It wouldn't feel right if the goodwill only went one way. Am I right?
I understand. Let me consider.
I'm glad we could talk. We'll make some wonderful fields here.
I look forward to that day.
Perhaps one of these days I could plow your fields.
The smell.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Oh. I just talked to you. Mushroom.
Oh, so that's how they're doing. There's been a change in colony relations. Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Who reproduces the more, the Thing or the goblins? Yeah, which one would be a more of an, you know, a large-scale problem? Because the Thing would start small, but could potentially be exceptionally threatening.
This Earth is what matters.
Like, take over the whole planet thing. Whereas in Lord of the Rings... Well, okay, and here's the thing. In Lord of the Rings, they had swords. Now we got guns. So the goblins might be like, oh shit. But what if the goblins had the guns? Oh fuck. 1 million goblins or 1 million things? 1 million goblins easily. Easily. Yes, Sin, I am consistent as always. Hey, you know what happens if you... Wait.
Its roots wriggle around and stuff like they're alive. Gives me the creeps.
Stop trying to worm your way out of this.
According to Juniper's information, the presence of earthwormwood improves the soil's drainage. In other words, it makes for earth that is best suited for potato growing.
Alright, already. I guess we just get on with it, yeah?
We just get on with it.
Can't find a single one of them.
I guess it's not the best soil.
I knew it was just some kind of trick. There was no way it was going to be that easy.
What height do you think the best anime waifu would be? I don't judge best waifu based on height. Not necessarily. I think in general there are certain heights that are just too short or too high for you know, pushing kind of like an uncanny valley sort of thing, but if they've got the right figure, I don't care. And personality and stuff like that. All of the good stuff.
Look here, you.
Enough, Lance. Kite, I know you're worried about the fields. Come over here and let's talk.
No need. I don't have anything to say to you.
Right.
We probably want to check out some other sites, I guess.
Right. There should be some untended land not far from the colony. Let's do a sweep.
We'll update you if we find
What would be too short? Well, I guess it comes down to the poor proportions, because I like the little genie girl in Myriad Colors Phantom World. She's like ultimate sexy, and I don't mind that she's a mini girl, quote unquote. But that's like, she's a fully proportioned girl relative to her size, so that's a little different. And then too tall. Maybe the big tall lady in Fatal Frame. That chick's scary as fuck.
Sparks. What's wrong with me?
I don't know. You're a little bitch,
Oh, so
maybe?
that's how they're doing.
Well, yeah, personality, of course, matters. It's not like because you have one thing you really like that you don't care about the other things, too. Potatoes. I don't have a problem with tall girls either. I'm talking like freakishly tall, though.
Earthworm wood. Don't worry, it's not gonna bite.
I'm not worried about it biting.
Looks like we found our spot. Uninformed Kite.
You think he'll actually help us?
Don't worry. He's a bit delicate in some areas, but when he starts something, he will see it through.
Uzaki-chan is fine. She's not even that short, in my opinion.
What is it?
I've lost contact.
What a jerk. Now he won't take your calls.
Whoa, now, we should probably hear his side of the story, yeah? Let's stop stirring the pot.
I've already talked to him, but it didn't prove very effective.
He's taken us personally, so it'll probably take some time. Both of you are being too quick to judge. Don't be so hasty.
Hasty? Me?
It's like Juniper said. You need to speak to him man to man, not soldier to soldier. Like how you talk to Lance.
Oh yeah. Why are you and Lance always fighting anyway?
He just gets on my nerves.
Sorry, what? Right back at you, pal.
Excuse me?
I don't think that counts as fighting, Senna.
Yeah, they're just having some banter. That's how you should be with Kite too. You're always talking on a commander-lieutenant level.
I hadn't realized. So
I've seen Future Diary.
Instead of talking to him on an equal footing.
Talk to him again. I think it'll go better this time.
Yes. Perhaps it will. I'll try.
Hachishaku-sama? Maybe. People just call her the tall lady and... yeah. Like a different type of death game anime? I've looked at some of them. I'm trying to remember their names. What was the one? They don't wind up being all that great, so I forget about them. Yeah, Nagatoro's totally waifu.
What do you want?
We've good news. We found a plot that will be perfect for farming.
Really? That's great. I mean, well, that's just great.
What a fucking, like, little bitch. He's a male tsundere, but he doesn't have the cute factor.
So you won't help us out?
never said that.
Talk to us, boss. You gonna get your hands muddy or not?
Yes. All right? I'll do it. I'll do my snuffing job. Okay, so, what are we planting?
Spongy spuds. Juniper's already told us how to grow them.
Oh, here we go again.
Don't grumble. That potato was truly delicious.
Fine. Whatever. Just give me the spuds. What?
Of course. We still need potatoes to plant.
You didn't get them ready?
We were so focused on looking for earthworm wood.
It happens.
This isn't like you, Commander. Did you eat something funky?
There was a, some manga about a really tall waifu chick who was, like, all protective and sweet, and I didn't mind that so much. I could totally understand that. What is your favorite relationship in anime? I kind of like Kokuto and Shiki, personally.
Nobody's perfect. Even the most scrupulous perfectionist is liable to err. On occasion.
All right. Just hurry up and get some. Spongy spuds, right? Let's start with about 10 of those.
I mean, I think it's a reasonable thing to expect that your romantic partner be at least as healthy as you are. Because if you have bad habits and you're overweight and stuff like that, then it would be really hypocritical to expect that of somebody else.
We'll gather them as fast as we can. Shall we meet?
You gotta bring something to the table, you know what I mean?
Sure thing. Just send me the location by Iris.
Girl from SAO Alternative? No. The Mactha Wildwood, okay. What was your gateway anime? It's hard to say. There was a lot of anime that influenced me before I fully understood what anime was. But I would definitely say My Neighbor Totoro, Sailor Moon, Pokemon, and then it finally hit me that this is like a thing you could watch a lot of, being Cowboy Bebop. Would you rather have 1 billion Urukai from Lord of the Rings, or 1 billion trolls from the Lord of the Rings? Pretty sure the trolls are more dangerous in that same quantity. So that's a pretty easy one. It'd be harder if you wanted to talk about a ratio. Would you want like 100 trolls versus 1,000 Urukai? See, that might change my mind, you know? Potatoes, potatoes, potatoes. I could have sworn I had enough of these fucking potatoes before. Oh my goddess. I like that show. It's been a while.
It appears we can pass through here.
Collectopedia, whee!
Looks like we're all done.
I could get down on some frickin' french fries. I like those. Cowboy Bebop is great. I need one more potato. Where are all the taters, precious? Made fries in the air fryer, yum.
Well, isn't that something?
Potato pancakes are also like one of my favorite things.
Don't mind if I do.
No Game No Life will get a season 2. It's really tough. I can't say for sure. I'd like it to, but yeah. Cartoon Network did play the hell out of it. It's like they forgot other anime exist. McDonald's fries or Burger King fries? You know what? That's a good question. I think I like Burger King fries more. I think some of my favorite fries from any restaurant, though, are Red Robin. Oh, come on. There's still got to be one tater around here. Spook? Spook? Oh, can I get these things to respawn if I re-warp again? That might do the job. They had people watching No Game No Life on there? What do you mean you had people watching it? My biggest problem with No Game No Life is that it's been so long, I feel like they might have forgotten about it. We haven't seen a lot of No Game No Life ever since Zero gave us that hint, but it's one of those things where even if they brought it back now after all these years, would people still be as into it as if it just came out in a reasonable amount of time? No, they don't just grow back from doing that. I wonder, if I leave the region and come back, will that do the trick? Well, Red Robin fries are nice and thick. You could actually taste potato in them. Alright, if I leave the region and come back, will the taters be there? Would you rather have 1 million things from The Thing in the world or 2 billion orcs from Lord of the Rings? Probably 2 billion orcs than 1 million things, because god, that would be a nightmare. No Game No Life has no life, sadly. Checker rally fries? I haven't had them. Yeah, you can. Okay, so leave the region and come back, and that's how you get your taters. Oh my god, the taters just disappeared. How weird. Alright. What causes situations like No Game No Life to not get a Season 2 in a timely manner? Like some shows just keep going out, while SAO, while others just seem to fizzle out. Good question. The availability of the source material, the popularity of the show and how much Blu-rays it sells, how easy it is to make the show, because a lot of shows that do wind up getting that famed second season will occasionally do so only under a shittier studio that doesn't do as good a job. We've seen that with Dagashi Kashi, and now Devil is a Part-Timer, and One Punch Man.
Now we can finally get planted.
potatoes can take root more easily.
So what's that actually mean? Till? I think I'm a bit lost.
You toss the soil to trap the air in it seems. According to Juniper, there
Hello.
are 3 main layers of soil.
Yeah, so we just rough it up a bit. I get you.
Lands. The crudeness of your summaries never ceases to amaze me.
There's not much point to it all, though, is there?
Come on now. Don't be like that. Let's just do what we can.
It'll only take 2 ticks. You and your ticks, man. It's not about speed. We need precision here, folks.
Just follow the procedure I sent to your irises. Ask me if there's anything you're unclear on.
Okay then, guys. Let's do this.
He's like, what the fuck are you Nopon doing? We're talking about food because we're planting potatoes in the game, yeah.
That was pretty fun, hey, Mimi?
And now we water them.
I wish I was the one being watered.
Should we wait for the rain?
There are certain shows that could have a potential. Something like Code Geass, I feel like you could wait like 5 years and just keep bringing back, and everyone's like, ooh, Code Geass. As long as it's Sunrise doing their amazing animation again.
I think it's best if we let nature take care of the rest. I get the feeling we should interfere as little as possible.
But rainfall isn't always guaranteed. If you rely too much on the weather, it may come back to bite you.
Then, what if you control soil humidity as you wait for the rain? And if ever the rain doesn't come for a while, then you can water your crops yourself.
That sounds smart. Let's wait a while and see how things unfold.
You just leave that to us. Oh, what?
Xeon and the others aren't going to stick around here forever. Who else is there?
Besides, it'll only take 2 ticks.
Kaiden, can I trust you to handle it?
Yeah, go on then.
Come back and have a look after the rain, though, would you?
Right, we'll do that.
Wait for rain?
If only my presence brought the rain. Once again,
You're powerless, but we have a thing here called change time. We can go wee, and then we can go wee, and then we can go wee. And you can go wee, and then we can go wee, wee. You're making me hungry. I don't know if this is gonna work. It has in it pretty much every other Xenoblade game. Maybe we have to wait just a little longer. No.
Huh?
Is that what? Oh, fucking bonnet. Oh, nope. Didn't mean to do that. Oh yeah, when does this come out? They don't say. New hero and battle challenges. What was in this one? Expendable accessories and clothing. Yeah. That place, that or this place is just really stubborn. I mean, you have a lake right next to you. It shouldn't be that hard. Does changing time like this work in the game? Well, the question mark is something else, right? Unless I have to do something before rain is allowed to happen. That would be weird, man. Splish Splash? Rain, a name for a type of weather that extreme damp and mood of Splish Splash is already generally tied to the dampness. Casting for photosynthesy, but no bite. Mash, Splish Splash smells scent of moisture on breeze. We have to pay you to bring the rain? You're a rainmaker? You bastard. That's not how it's ever worked before. Would you rather... Okay, I'm getting... It's a little bit much with the would you rathers. 1 billion dragons or 1 million xenomorphs? Not all dragons are inherently evil, so I might take a dragon over a xeno. But it's hard to say. Because if you had enough marines around, you could wipe out a good amount of xenomorphs. If you could stop them from reproducing. Aish. Can't believe I just had to pay a guy to make the money, the weather change. That's so unscientific. The Humanity and NG No Game No Life are cool? Yeah, I guess.
So, why isn't anything budding?
The seed potatoes are rotting. Perhaps we gave them too much water.
Oh no.
Does the soil not drain properly? Or was it something else? It's my fault. I was giving them extra water from time to time, because I didn't want them drying out.
Fox.
I thought I was being careful. Never considered that I might be overdoing it.
Well, we'll just have to try this again. Let's wait for the next rainy spell.
Sorry, guys.
Don't blame it on yourself.
Yeah, but if I hadn't done this, we wouldn't have to...
Oh, if only! What's done is done, man. You can't change the past. So let's just recoup our losses and do even better next time round.
Huh.
That's a good attitude, Kite. I like it.
I'm good either way, to be honest.
Classic Eastman.
Guess I'll stick it out for a while longer. Thanks, Kite.
Credit where it's due. That was actually pretty good. His words came from the heart. I think that's why it resonated with them.
Kite's always been annoyed at being second best. He knows the frustration of not living up to his own standards. And that really struck a chord.
Complimenting others' weak points has always been a talent of his. It's something I could never do.
Hey! I think we'll go ahead and till the soil again. Take out the rotted spuds. So, if you don't mind...
Got it. We'll grab a new batch for you. I'm really sorry about this. We'll need you to get 10 more seed potatoes then. Don't worry. We'll pick a really good selection this time.
It's crazy, because a lot of times if you just have potatoes... I've watched all of No Game No Life. Oh, I didn't read the light novel, though. I don't want to... I kind of just don't want to. A manga, I can understand. A light novel, I'm just like, ugh. I don't like light novels. Now, I'm pretty sure resetting the time will help change the weather. Just not in that particular section, because they want you to pay the bastard. That or it would have worked if I waited long enough, but that just speeds it up. In which case, sure, why the hell not?
We'll take this down.
Well, now that we know, we can just exit the region, come back, and reset the potatoes. How the fuck are you getting potato seeds here, anyway? It doesn't make any goddamn sense. Spongy spuds on the fucking metal. I don't know if anyone thought of that. Doesn't really make a lot of sense to me.
I think...
It's just, well, no, it's just, I like anime because it's a visual style.
Check out what it from.
Have I read Fate type Redline? No, I haven't. Not yet. I've just started covering the El Malloy stuff. I don't mind reading, but I like to see the characters and stuff. I'm perfectly fine reading. That's not the issue. It's just... it's not the same. I'll read hours and hours of visual novel. Even without voice acting or whatever. Though in this case, I like the voice acting because it helps me learn a little bit of Japanese along the way. ReZero and Recreators are completely different stories. Recreators is a already finished anime by, what is the studio name? They did El Malloy Case Files too. Troika. Studio Troika. And they do a fantastic job. No, Recreators is about what happens if fictional characters that you made, like, actually got brought into the real world. You're learning English through anime dubs? What's your main language then?
Now we wait for the rain.
Come on, buds. Start your budding already. I've got a good feeling about this one.
I don't. It means we have to pay the bastard again because the game has made rain such a pain in the ass thing to wait for. Alright, Splish Splash. How much are you demanding now? Not like I use money for much else.
Looks like we're all done.
If Recreators ended up with a yandere character, would there be carnage? Yeah. I mean, we kind of got one. She wasn't exactly a yandere, but she wasn't exactly peaceful either.
We did it. They're budding. Talk about suspenseful.
Manana excited for yummy harvest. Hope they grow up big and strong.
Yeah.
It's not really a problem. I just think they're extorting me.
Looks like it's going well.
Indeed.
Paying a bitch to make it rain is just weird.
We'll want to take care of the fertilizer now, right? How do we distribute it?
Actually, I have just the person for that. Earl's a dab hand at gardening. I'm sure he'll be able to help us out if we explain our situation.
I'd appreciate that. Incidentally, where did Kite go?
Stormed off after saying he'd done his field tending duty. Guess he's still not over it.
I suppose it's time for us to pack up. We can't.
Well, I guess so, yeah. I like anime because the artists are there to make something that is more visually impressive than sometimes my own imagination can create. I guess that's what it is.
He's always been there for us.
I have not watched Big O, but I have heard of it.
I know. You don't need to worry about us. Make sure my lieutenant gets the care he deserves.
Will do.
Oh, and I'm pretty sure Earl will explain it for you, but you know the fertilizer? seems you make it by crushing up seeds, bones, and plants and mixing it all together. Oh, and he also said that having a few helix conches on you would save him some trouble.
You'll get that done in 10 ticks. Or else.
That might be a little tight for us, but we can certainly try.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Here we go again.
Which one was it again?
Well, good thing I've got a bunch of these fuckers. You only needed 3. Can't believe we have to go through this whole process. It's a very long and tedious quest. I just knew Juniper was in it. I didn't realize it would be this long. I also think Recreators is much better than ReZero.
Whoa! They got so big!
Filled to bursting with lively.
Applying fertilizer ought to further foster their growth.
So we just sprinkle the stuff on top and then we're done.
Wrong. They need to be able to absorb the nutrition easily, so first we combine the fertilizer with some soil.
What your favorite going to another world on Isekai, my favorite Isekai. I don't usually like Isekai that much. Mushoku Tensei probably.
Then you spread the mixture around the roots.
So specific.
I've more or less memorized Juniper's info now. Let me know if there's anything you're unsure of.
I can see his time in the survey branch has seeped in, right down to his marrow.
I suspect he might have actually been born with it. He's just the meticulous type.
That's about all we can ask for. I'm grateful.
I'll let him know.
Recreators, not recreate.
Alright, guess it's back.
And it's not a semicolon, it's just a regular colon, just for the record. But yeah, no, it was an original anime that has already finished. It's 100% complete, you can watch it, it's one season, it's amazing.
Oh, I'm shaking with excitement.
Are you really?
Well, yeah, we all worked hard for this. You tell him, love. Let's see what the coming rain brings.
Uh-oh.
Yeah!
Okay, time to pay the fucking piper. Alright, bitch, I'm coming. Yes, No Game No Life is an isekai, for sure. And it is a pretty good one.
This is something decent, right?
Worst games I've ever played. Oh man, that's something.
These little guys have come a long way.
Day in springtime of youth, growing up into fine young potatoes.
Nothing gets...
One of the shittiest games I've ever played was Celebrity Deathmatch on the PlayStation 2.
Can you blame her?
Resounding no.
ReZero is completely different than Recreators, so they have absolutely nothing to do with each other.
Why have they changed color?
Huh? Oh no, they're withering. Why though? It can't be time to harvest them yet, surely.
I dread to think so. But it could be one of the diseases mentioned in the reference materials. The damage seems to spread from the lesions here on the...
Oh, they better not be. That's supposed to cause rapid decay. Spreads easily too.
Let's check the others for similar symptoms. On the double. Lend me a hand, everyone.
DVD slot? What the fuck are you talking about? I can't believe you just said that. What a shame. What the hell is Celebrity Deathmatch? It was a show on MTV during the 90s. It was claymation that had celebrities beating the crap out of each other in a really violent, sort of South Park-y kind of style. The best Final Fantasy other than 7? Well, I've heard good things about 6, but I can't exactly say. Final Fantasy VIII had some kinda cool mechanics. Final Fantasy X had a great story, but was very fucking linear in a lot of ways. I guess FF10. Probably be my favorite after that. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, we have to talk at the thing. Right. You don't like the show, South Park? I didn't realize they were getting another game. They've already made 2 extremely thorough ones.
Hey, so can we talk?
There isn't a Final Fantasy 20. What are you talking about? The people of Tau certainly know their mushrooms. I'm kind of envious. I still can't quite tell apart which ones are edible and which ones aren't. Manana must also brush up on mushroomology. Riku agree in totality. It's not such a long time ago that everyone sleep righteous sleep and get food stolen by Turkins. But Manana already apologized for that, and anyway, it was simple blunder. Yeah, and besides that, it wasn't just your fault. Manana will not make same mistake twice. For now, we'll spare no effort in pursuit of deep fungal knowledge. When discover mushrooms, we'll eat everyone. When discover mushrooms, we'll eat everyone. Then we'll definitely learn through experience. I'm afraid sleeping too soundly will be the least of your problems then. No worries. Stomach of Manana made from 100% indestructible stainless steel. I don't know how reassured I feel. Manana never tire in pursuit of knowledge. We should probably make a point of keeping some tummy-soothing herbs on hand. Yeah, I think we'll have to. Final Fantasy XIII has its merits. I actually really do like the battle system. It takes a while to actually let you do the things you're supposed to do in it, but I love the way it handles its buffs and debuffs. Judging by the state of the stems, I think we're on the mark. It's the black rot, no question. But they were looking so healthy till just a little while ago. Can't we help them somehow? There's only one solution, and that's to dispose of all the infected stems. Before the others all go bad. That's what Juniper's data says, anyhow. That's less helping and more harm reduction, though. Can't we just pluck the bad leaves and leave the rest there? No, we have to pull out the whole stem. We do? You realize what you're saying, after all the hard work we put in. I wish we could save them all, I really do, but the rot is spreading fast. Pull out the bad ones, and that's the end of it. There's not much point in trying to find alternatives, because at this rate... A fierce debate you're having here. What are you so laid back about, Chief? This is Colony 9's future on the line here. You're absolutely right, and I'm not being laid back. We simply have to pull out the afflicted stems to avoid losing everything. There's no other way. Weed out the bad to save the rest. It's something quite profound. You may not think it, but I often lacked the backbone needed of a commander. Even this far into my terms, I often faltered and vacillated, questioning my actions. That is until you taught me about the importance of failing and starting anew. It was an invaluable lesson to learn. Had to really hammer it into that hard head of yours before it stuck, though. I'll take that as a compliment. If Xeon's not giving up, then neither am I. We'll do what we can, and we'll do it right. That's right. We better start now. Time waits for no spud. Right, time to pull out the bad stems. My friends, thank you. Have you seen that meme where people made a rap battle with Eminem and Ameliaton? No. I have not. That sounds ridiculous.
Break time's over.
Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, the sequel, they haven't really shown us that much. It was basically just Cloud and Sephiroth walking around. I wonder how the hell they're going to handle party balance. Because the first game was very careful about forcing you to play who they wanted you to play as.
That looks to be all of them.
We'll have to monitor them for a short while. Take note of the state of the stems, not just the color of the leaves.
We should fix up the soil too, right?
Think so. It's supposed to be bad if the underground bits are exposed to light.
Might as well pull up the weeds while we're at it too, huh?
Don't pull the potatoes themselves out.
Mate, I can tell the difference.
And then we hope for rain.
There is no hoping for rain.
What's wrong?
That Nopon has moved in and started saying, "Hey, pay up or you don't get crops."
It wasn't so long ago that my sole thoughts were about keeping the flame clock topped up. Now here I am, worrying about soil and potatoes, looking up at the sky.
Feature Diary I like more than One Piece, for sure. I don't like One Piece, so that's an easy answer for me. Ugh.
True. Who'd have thought you'd chomp on a raw potato or admit to lacking a spine?
Please, don't remind me. I feel flushed just thinking about it.
But I think we've grown a lot closer as a result. I feel like I know you better. Sometimes you don't really get to know someone until you've clashed first and then sorted out your differences.
You don't beat around the bush, do you?
Anyway, I think we've done what we can here. Let's report back into Juniper.
Oh, now we gotta go to Juniper? Alright. I thought they were gonna force us to rain it again. I'll take it. You heard bad things about Ni no Kuni Crossworld, that you have to pay to log in and play the game, which is completely stupid. I heard the game can literally play itself. Like, it'll run you where you need to do, it'll fight the battles for you, it'll run you all the way back, so you're like watching someone play an RPG. Which is kind of what you all are doing here, but you don't do that exclusively to watch, you do it to interact, you know what I mean? Here I am just stealing all of Juniper's crops and running through them. I'm such an asshole. The black rot, you say? Did you deal with it accordingly? We pulled out all the stems that had discoloration, but we're not sure if that's going to be enough to stop the spread. We were wondering if you could take a look for us, if it's not a bad time for you. From what you're telling me, that might be the best course of action, yes. You're really having some bad luck. By the way, do you have anyone keeping watch over the fields? Keeping watch, you mean like a patrol? It's not just Colony 9 that are strapped for food, remember. You never know who or what could be lying in wait. Yeah, you're right. We'll get someone on it right away, thank you. Anyway, I'll start getting ready for this trip to Colony 9. What is your favorite shonen anime? I don't really like shonen anime at all. If Promised Neverland counts as a shonen, then I would say sure, but it doesn't really feel like one to me. I guess I liked My Hero Academia for a while. I like the character designs in Fairy Tail, but because of the nature of shonen, I just don't want to sit there and watch hundreds of episodes of undeveloping nonsense.
Sounds a little rowdy.
Which is better, Bleach or JoJo? I'd rather watch Bleach than JoJo.
Is that? It came from over there. Let's hurry.
We need a new Star Fox game. Well, Miyamoto pretty much killed that.
You are not getting through me! I won't let their efforts go to waste! Kate! You lot!
Talk later.
Get off the plants, you bitch.
Let's teach those creatures never to set foot upon this land again. We will defend this place with our lives. Show them there is strength in unity.
I don't know, there's this one guy, this gay guy on YouTube who reviews JRPGs and stuff. I don't always agree with his opinions, but he reviewed the Ni no Kuni game and was not thrilled about it, and it didn't seem that appetizing to me either. No, Death Note is a seinen, just from what I've heard. Yeah, just because something is put in Shonen Jump, I don't think that necessarily has to mean it's a shonen. It just means that it's popular for its shonen. Was it David Vink? Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, so he did a review of the Ni no Kuni game and said it was shit, and it certainly looked like shit. In terms of the game playing itself. What are your feelings about Soul Hackers 2? Do you plan on playing that? What the fuck is a Seinen? I don't know what you're talking about.
At least.
Oh, Seinen. Seinen.
They really tore up the place, huh?
Have you watched the good horror anime Shiki? Yeah, I did.
Sorry. I couldn't stop them. It's not your
There's
fault.
just too many mobile games. It's like, I love buying a lot of different games and experiencing them if they know... Like, if I know there's a scope and finish to the game. Soul Hackers 2 looks okay. Maybe if there's, like, some sexy outfits and stuff, I'll be invested. But right now, I'm like, nah.
Hardly any point.
You shouldn't put yourself down.
You? What are you?
If I could just...
I'll help you. And pull. Guess I don't know my own strength.
Thank you very much.
Shiki's the one with the vampires, right?
I'm afraid I failed to mention something. Spongy's buds are quite special. They actually use the field itself as a means of storage.
That's why you recommended growing them. Astounding.
Sorry I doubted you. The reason I didn't trust you before, it wasn't because you were Agnian. No, it's because I was weak. No, I don't expect you to forgive me or anything like that. I know I caused hurt. I'm so sorry.
Now come on, raise your head. You refuse to give in. You struggle to change things for the better. The way I see it, that's not weakness. Not from what I hear, anyway.
You don't... No, you don't even know me.
It was okay. The art style is certainly kind of weird. I wish it had, like, better production values, maybe.
But then again, neither did you.
You know what? No one's ever told me that.
I'm sorry about that.
I wonder, does Blue Gender count as a horror? I kind of feel like it could in an Alien sort of sense. And I actually really like that one. Blue Gender's awesome.
Commander, could you perhaps help me with a problem? If your offer of support still stands, that is.
Sure. Ask us anything.
Would it be possible to permit me to visit Colony 9 more frequently?
That's no issue for me.
I'm not
Ezra Falk, someone who is non-binary is not necessarily transgender, I guess. Maybe that does count. It's kind of confusing. But it means they don't identify as either male or female.
Anytime.
That doesn't mean they have, like, anything to transition to, I guess, but
Very happy to have you.
they treat their traits as not associated. It's kind of like gender non-conforming. It's a little weirder, though.
What will happen to the tending of the fields?
I'll be sure to ask them.
But no, she never says anything about being non-binary, and if she did, I wouldn't mind. I'd be like, okay, fine. For all I know, Juniper's just straight up a trap. Could be a boy. Could be a boy. You never know. There's nothing that says you can't. Finally, after growing all those potatoes.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
And now I can start stealing from you.
There's been a change in colony relations.
Well, the Final Destination movies are kind of funny. But, yeah, another has that same kind of vibe a little bit. Okay, guys, I keep telling you this, but I've already gone through the Japanese version of this game, or at least the Japanese voice options. This game does not ever have a single moment where Juniper says, I am a boy, girl, or non-binary. There's not a single addressing of that at all. They've never whipped off their clothes, so we can't say for sure whether they're biologically male or female. And this applies to whether you're playing Japanese or English. The only suggestion that we have that it's non-binary is because certain characters will refer to Juniper as they, them. Not even when directly talking to them, which is kind of crazy. And that the English voice of Juniper, who is a non-binary actress, I don't know, whatever, definitely has a female voice, but identifies as non-binary, said that the character is they, them also. And I'm like, well, I don't know. I don't know. And again, my issue isn't whether or not Juniper's trans. If Juniper's non-binary, I'd be like, cool. If Juniper's a boy, I'd be like, cool. If Juniper's a girl, I'd be like, cool. But I want to know it for sure from the creators, rather than some disgruntled game journalist who is trying to insult fans for being like waifu loving incels. That's what this was all really about. It was all about the shitty journalist going in and starting to pick a fight, being like, ha, look at this character. They use they, them, therefore they're non-binary and you need to fucking deal with it. That attitude, it was so bad. So I don't know why I'm jumping around. I guess I was just really focused on talking to you guys in that moment. But no, to my knowledge, the localization has not actually gone ahead and did anything that the Japanese did not do. This is not a localization blunder. There was a fake social media post going around that took documents saying that Juniper was a kanojo wa, which is certainly a woman, but that's not actually a real thing that was ever official. I don't know where they got that text, but we can't trust it. Now, I've already got people calling me a bigot or whatever on social media for daring to try to investigate the truth of the matter. Which is better, Shiki or Higurashi and Higurashi Kai? Higurashi is better than Shiki because I like its story more. Okay, my food ran out, so before we leave the colony... Wait, what? Oh, we can make spuds. But I'd have no interest in spuds. I want CP. Looney Tunes loved the word disgruntled. I think it's because it sounds so much funnier than just unhappy.
That was delicious. Thank you.
Maybe. It sounds more like grumpy in a way. Or it has that feel to it. That, yeah. Okay. Well, we have broken the Ascension quest for that. Characters, accessories. I mean, I couldn't care less what Juniper identifies as. I'd tap that. Hot, cute character. Sweet. Good personality. Really can't complain. Now, to be fair, the word non-binary is never mentioned in the Japanese or English version. So do keep that in mind. I don't see why I have to beat up on Agnes parts, or Agnes robots, just to go ahead and get the parts for them when I could just, like, ask these guys, hey, can you give us some spare parts? For research purposes. Ryogi Shiki becoming a vampire? I mean, well, okay, Ryogi Shiki becoming a vampire within the Fate-verse would just mean she's a dead apostle. Which, you know, I could kind of imagine. I could see that. They said Metroid Dread is known for piracy and saying that Samus needs to smile more. Did they say that? We don't ever see Samus's face much in Metroid Dread, so I don't understand that. It's certainly not as bad as the take that it's like, oh, Samus is trans. I'm like, no. That just didn't... That completely defies the entire idea that Samus is an empowering woman. It's a good thing that Samus is a chick. Let it be that way. Let it stay that way. Ay, 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 ay. People. Alright, next colony. Bum, 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 bum. You're not a colony. Ah, but there's a quest here. Did not know that. Oh, wait, that's just the guy. Do I like Samus? Of course I do. Samus is awesome. It wasn't Kotaku that said Samus was trans, though. It was the Mary Sue, I think it was. And you told me there is no Ascension quest for her yet. This is one way down, I suppose.
And off we go.
Yeah, Samus is wonderful. She got good abs. Would you rather have a remake of Parasite Eve or Final Fantasy X-3? I don't want a Final Fantasy X-3. No, Parasite Eve all the way. Assuming it was handled properly. If they just made the graphics look as fucking good as, what do they call it? If they make it look as good as... If they make it look as good as the Third Birthday's, like, actual pre-rendered cutscenes, then I'd like that. Why are people trying to forcibly make Samus into a trans? Because they don't have enough diversity, or they don't have enough representation, they don't feel. So they're gonna force it where they can get it. You gonna do a video about Disney getting the rights to Bleach? As soon as there's something to say about Disney getting the rights to Bleach. Okay, I really don't care about lots of armors around Colony 30. Must be nice. I keep saying armors. Ardens, equality armors. There's different types of animals, whatever.
Let's have a little huddle up.
I know people who left the colony are going. Stayed in regular contact as far as they seem to be doing well enough. Imogen's transmission was cut off, so I don't know what happened. That's a bit alarming. Imogen's not the type to do anything irregular, so it's unsettling that they wouldn't get in contact. Where'd she go again? Colony 4. Do you know why she went there? I don't, actually. All I know is that she was very dead set on it. In that case, it would be worth looking for her. If Colony 4 is an upstanding bunch, don't expect anything bad. Let's go anyway and find out from Imogen herself. Cool.
Let's have a little huddle up.
The locals are a bit afraid of them, it seems. The Nopon, I can't say I'd call any Nopon I've ever met scary. If Honorine invited them, I'm sure they can't be bad. Stuff in their faces, huh? And here I thought Manana was the only one capable of that. Height of rudeness. Alright, enough prattling, all of you. Shall we look into it then? Good idea, let's talk to Nopon as well. Alright.
Right then. There's been a change in colony relations.
So there's no more quests here. Where the fuck is the colony with what's-her-face? I can never find it on a map. I thought it was in the previous one. No, it was definitely the Pentelis region, but... Seriously, where is it? Wasn't there a fucking extra colony around here? Colony Iota, there you are! Hiding. I didn't realize it was all the way to the west. My bad. I can guarantee you there's probably a quest here. I knew it! Would you rather play Umineko or Chaos Head? Maybe Chaos Head. I wouldn't want the gameplay to change all that much. So many side quests. Aha! Even more side quests.
Let's rest and heal up.
Ibuki, Skadi, or Lady Avalon. Skadi is really nice, but it's, you know, basically just Skahak again. Lady Avalon would be the most original at this point.
Hey!
What kind of experiments is this person wanting to do on us exactly? What, are you scared? Well, but what if they catch us? What would they do? And don't get caught. You know who the enemy is. The researcher was called Salazar, wasn't he? According to Kaspar, he seemed to be spending most of her time at the research lab. The rumors are anything to go by. Nothing will come of associating with her. I suggest we adopt a policy of active avoidance. Makes sense. Still we can. Stay away from the northern gate.
Shall we put our heads together on this?
Kalani Iota's storehouse is going to be in trouble pretty soon. Indeed, more people rely on their resources than ever, or burning through them rapidly. Think we've given up too much? I think that's... Even without that, they need to start considering what they'll do next time a resupply doesn't arrive on schedule. You don't have to worry about it. I'm the one who asked you to do this. It's not the first time we've been short on supplies. You can't afford to be so glib. If it's causing a strain on the colony, you should re-examine your procedures. We can help out with some short-term supply blends. That's the least we could do after taking, after all the taking we've been doing. In that case, I'll take you up on the offer. So, you know, yeah, we'll help get them more resources. Yeah. Collectopedia abuse.
Shall we put our heads together on this?
What do you make of those strange comments? I've never seen anyone with garbled text like that before. Oh yeah, I saw that. And it's weird that someone issued the exact same request multiple times. Think our irises are broken? Don't scare me like that. The very possibility makes me shudder. Maybe it's a bug in the card itself? That sounds like something to ask Sequoia. If it really is a bug, she'll be the most foul mood until the matter's resolved. Okay. Black Desert Online does look nice.
Nothing left behind? Oh.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
He said don't go near the northern gate, so let's go do exactly that, because there's clearly a quest over there. So many quests! I almost picked up these Nulpon like they were drops. Like collectibles on the ground. I like how they tell us not to do something, but that's exactly what we're going to do to start the quest. What's that? What the fuck? Cover your mouth and nose. It's a trap. Knockout gas. We don't know how to cover our mouths. Where am I? The desert. How the fuck we get out here? Experiments, explosions, expanding our understanding of the natural world. It's everyone's best pal, Salazar. The researcher? Queen's fluffy tufts, so you've heard of me. What have you done to us? Nothing yet. Liar, then how do we end up here, huh? Meep, I'm not lying. I'm just curious. I want to know about the Ouroboros, after all you are. Yeah, not doing this. Time to get out of here. Meep, don't disconnect. Don't you want to be able to send stuff to your friends? What's she on about? Stuff. Wait. Too late. Hey, pack it in. Don't fuck around. I'm not fucking around. I'm just froze your permissions. Just come along to Namda Mound and I'll kindly unfreeze them for you. Honest. I want you to come and say hello. I'll be waiting to see you. Ay, 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 ay. Alright. Okie doke. Since they're not making me use a specific hero, let me go ahead and change it out for the best hero.
I go wherever you go.
Okay, so. Desert's big, I don't feel like running around the whole fucking thing. This. Damn it, Lands! Even this is far away, though. So far away, been far away for far too long. It's so weird that people suddenly hate Nickelback. They were popular as fuck when they came out, and then it became like the meme to hate on them. I've never understood it. See you later, Cool Kermit. Have a good night. Ooh, look at you. Experiments, explosions, expeditious exposition. If I get to fight you, that's good. So pleased you all made it, Ouroboros. Yeah, good for us. Now give back our authorization and we'll say no more about it. Oh, I don't care what you have to say about it. Be a sweetie and help me with an experiment, would you? What? Don't bother, Lands. You won't get through to her. Looks that way. Makes it easier to give her a good walloping without feeling bad about it.
We've made some new friends.
It's another Pokemon clone. Pokemon fan will speak crap about when we move on to creeping most recent mainline games later. It's a rather pessimistic outlook on the Pokemon games, but I could understand. Has any of my family been in the army before? Not that I'm aware of. Actually, I can't say that for sure. I don't know what my grandparents were up to. I don't think they were in the military. Actually, I've had a cousin marry a man who's in the military, but I've never actually met the guy. Oh, he died? Aww. I was gonna... Oh, well, they died before I could do a chain attack anyway. Oh, I thought that was it for me, but... Oh, my queen, would you look at this fabulous data? There's nothing fabulous about it. You've ruined our entire day. Oh, but it was worth it. I've never seen such high energy reactions. And that transformation. Not even a full flame clock unleashes energy like that. It's a scientific marvel is what it is. There's no getting away from it. Ouroboros are walking ether channels. And yet, despite that, this is not how we work. Caspar, what are you doing here? Since you left with Alevnis, it wasn't hard to guess what you were up to. Are you sure you want to disappoint Reza? He'll throw you in the river again. It doesn't matter, I had to do it. My results speak for themselves. The subjects are composed of unknown energy. If we can find a way to harness this energy efficiently, we can revolutionize the way we live. I want to bring hope to all of us, and I want to do it during my lifetime. You can't exploit someone and call it hope. Now give back what you took. Meep. Looks like everything's as it was. Are you doing this research to help everyone? Sorry if I hurt you. That's okay, I understand. Can't believe this. You'd better be thankful to Mio here. I am. Go on, have this. There you go. Titanium Temple Guard. Better be good. This is pretty valuable. Can we really have it? Yeah, of course. I'm not going to use it, am I? So you should use it and report back on its effects, okay? Is this another experiment? You aren't even sorry, are you? Sorry, she's a bit of a one-trick ponyo when it comes to research. I'm going to research some research methods that won't make everyone so angry with me. Thanks in advance for your cooperation. See you later, Drifter. Enjoy your dinner.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Yeah, I only care about the games when they give me hot characters, and it's only extra fun when you can make your character the hot character. But it's a little bit frustrating when all of the creative characters are all like kids. It's like they should have like a little bit more, or like let you choose your age range for your Pokemon Master. That'd be nice. Or at least just make the characters look like they do in Pokemon Go, where they're a bit older, you know? That would be a good solution. So it's going to take some time till it arrives. I thought it might. We'll just have to stretch the shortfall out through rationing. So that, if you're low on supplies, we can help. If we all work together, we'll get it done in no time. All of you. We talked to Alexandria about it, and she told us to ask you. This is something you've already prepared for, though, isn't it? Could you bring us up to speed on the situation? Okay, I get what's going on. As you've seen, we're sending out the best of the best from mine and Ryze's squads. And if they come back, they're expected to bring in a good haul. In fact, I'm projecting we'll be up at 70% capacity. 70%? Not bad. You said if they come back. So all of these big plans are really just optimism, aren't they? Very perceptive. 2 of the units sent on the mission have got a bit stuck. They seem to have encountered a colony of Scorepoxes. Scorepoxes? You think they're migrating? Given our information on their numbers and range, I'd say you're right. A suboptimal situation. Can someone explain this migration thing? The monsters go on a big journey. If the monster population increases for whatever reason, then they'll go roaming in search of new feeding grounds. And if you bump into them, they'll be on you like that. They're all so starving that to them, you're just a big walking meatball. Ugh. Let me guess, the units that were attacked were carrying food. Yep, the smell must have attracted them. How can you be so calm about this? If we don't get help to them soon... No plan ever survives contact with the enemy. So I want them to get themselves out of this. This experience will be valuable for them as individuals. What's your favorite sandwich? To you? What do you mean 4 PB&J? I like peanut butter and jelly, if you're saying that. Favorite sandwich? Maybe chicken bacon ranch or Philly cheesesteak. If burgers don't count. Well, it would still be worthwhile to keep an eye on the situation without helping too much, wouldn't it? If you weren't even a little worried, you wouldn't have told us that what was going on. Well, I don't know how to answer that. I think I understand. I know how you feel and what you want your legacy to be. Kozoli's unit is stuck in Dagna Desert, and Thorbin's is in Ribby Flats. They'll be pretty laden down, so you'll know them when you see them. Alright, we'll check on them without coddling them. And we'll keep everyone safe, and the supplies, too. You're doing me a huge favor. I'm going to the one the game recommends, because I couldn't be bothered to make the choice. They're all the same to me. Code Vein 2 or God Eater 4? I would be more excited about a God Eater 4, perhaps, maybe? I don't know, man. Depends. I think it would depend on which one has the cooler character designs. I still don't know how to get inside there.
We can go up this way.
There's like a door. What? What are you doing? You can climb up that, can't you? Yeah, what the fuck? Okay, that was weird. Yeah, there's like a door on the map, but I don't see it. It must be underground. I want to get in there. They just won't quit. We could use the supplies as a distraction. No can do, that's our absolute last resort. Give me 3 minutes then. She's cute. Ah! Huh? Are you? There are quite a lot of them. Should we buy you some time? Please do. Peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time. Whammy! God Eater 3 was a bit of a disappointment. It didn't have nearly as many costumes, which was not nearly as much fun. The gameplay was pretty cool, but I think it was still missing some features that were present in the earlier ones. Each God Eater game has slightly different mechanics, despite looking kind of the same, so... I feel like Code Vein will definitely get more attention. What do you think of Toei? I think they're rat bastards when it comes to copyright. And I don't think they've produced very good animation for a very long time. So you guys know what you're doing. Cool. You're used to some trouble.
Is that everyone accounted for now? Oh, so that's how they do it.
Let's get back to the storehouse and tell Sheldon.
Chicken nuggets? I don't really eat chicken nuggets all that much, so I don't know, man. I guess McDonald's are some of the only McNuggets I've ever had. Of course, that's the only way you'd... Yeah. Cool. Now give me your stuff. I want more resources. Dame Alex needs to step up as a leader? What? Cool, cool, cool. Yay, I got more goods to give to people.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Oh, I'm definitely giving some to you.
Looks like we're all done. We got it all, as requested.
Yeah, everybody's fun, happy friends, yes. Good to know. Alrighty, that was neat.
There's been a change in colony relations.
I'm feeling like I could eat.
There's been a change in colony relations.
Sequoia! Sequoia, Sequoia. Oh, baby, when you talk like that, you give me Collectopedia cards. What the fuck? What the fuck? He's the only one who seems to, like, be moving. How strange. These guys don't even want to follow me. It's like they're stuck. Now they're coming. Gosh. Oh, I see. If Noah doesn't come, then the others won't come. There's like a weird AI to them running.
Be on your guard.
We can move that. How long has it been like this? Regardless, we can't just leave it like this. Let's at least get this rock out of the way. Push it like it were a refrigerator on wheels, eh? Hey, Sif. Someone needs to stick you back here? Oh, so we used a Collectopedia card to, as a distress signal. Very clever. Very clever. Yeah, Toei and Viz are the ones that are pissing me off right now. I'm having to fight the copyright on the lore of Inuyasha, which is really pissing me off.
I'm feeling like I could eat.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Yeah, we saved a dude's life. Favorite burger place? I don't know, man. There's a place called Mountain Sun. It's like a bar slash grill that I love going to, and they have one killer burger. They call it the junk burger. It's got bacon and a really good sauce. Yeah.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Now I wonder if there's another quest to be found here, or if I can't quite do that just yet.
So that's how they're doing.
No, that's outside the colony. It's not even criticism, it's getting people excited about anime.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Huh. Guess no quests here anymore. I'll take it, I guess. Yes, I have a copyright strike copyright strike that I'm fighting right now with Lore of Inuyasha. I took the other Inuyasha videos, I made them unlisted again until this issue can be settled. That way they can't try to strike multiple videos and make multiple strikes out of it, which would be bullshit. Viz Media and Inuyasha, yeah. Apparently it's nothing new. They've been doing this for ages. They just now have found my videos. My warning level was 3 last time. Interesting. I'm not liberating any more flame clocks, but they're still pissed. Well, Viz ultimately backed off my well, no, sorry. Well, okay, Viz Media licensed Sailor Moon, so they're part of that too, but it was Toei directly attacking me, not Viz. Whereas now it seems like for Inuyasha, Viz is coming straight for me. Nintendo's been a lot better about it over the years, though. So you gotta look for this Imogen person. The Mr. Beast burger? No, never heard of it.
My stomach's growling.
I said it's my favorite burger, so obviously that means it's good. I don't know how better to describe it to you. It's a tasty burger. I don't think I have anything to give you yet still, do I?
Is this what you wanted?
Nope. Gotta go out and hunt some more of those. I might do that and just finish off the quest, get it done. Although I'm not sure where I can fight them normally. Maybe just get into some more fights, I suppose. Mr. Beast himself made the chain? I didn't notice that. I mean, I was wondering based on the name, but...
Hey.
Yeah, I'm lost. So where did Imogen go? We know she was definitely in 4 at some point. This is only speculation, but I think Imogen's looking for someone working outside the colony. Alexandra from the medic team and Solon from the procurement division had both been known for their further field. It doesn't look like she... I think I have an idea. Just a little one, but still. Imogen was still a bit hung up when the colony was freed. Hung up on what exactly? She had a friend who was skilled in a battle with another colony. A really close friend. So you think she might be searching for whoever killed her friend? But why focus on Colony 4? No idea. We weren't fighting Colony 4 back then. But if the colony you were fighting was destroyed and its soldiers reassigned, maybe she heard something about it from one of the Nopon caravans and set off to track them down. It's possible, but we can't say much more than that. So this is about revenge? Spark me. She wouldn't. We're at kind of a loose end here, anyhow. Where in the Queen's royal robes could she be? Heard that she'd been sent to the battlefield. We may as well search along that way. What do you say? Let's. I hope she hasn't gone and done something stupid. I don't know what Artoria's favorite burger really would be, unless we're joking about Burger King. But she... I'm pretty sure she would enjoy other burgers more than Burger King's if she got to try them. Wait, I've never been up here? Or did they just keep adding dead guys? No, you cannot get up there, I don't think. Even they show this little, like, thing, almost as if you could climb it. You can get up here. Seems to wander around, but... Oh, maybe I can climb up here. What the fuck is that sound? Is there somebody fighting near me? Oh, come on. There's gotta be a way up there. Okay, there is. Then I can't get up here. It might be possible if I go around this side. I'm gonna try it. Five Guys is really expensive burgers. They were okay, I guess. What I need to try is In-N-Out, because they don't have anyone where I live. But I'd like to give it a shot sometime. You what? To go around the colony in back of this area? I'm not sure what you mean, Normace. I want to go around there for what exactly? Found the dead guy, at least. The quality of the food, probably more than the customer service, because I would at least expect A minimum of customer service. Wait, but I don't know what you're talking about. You think what, Normace? Like, why? The back of which colony to do what? Why can't I assist them? Because I've already done it before? I don't know, as long as I get to defeat Agnes Mex. Oh shit, these guys grew in level. I didn't know these battles did that. Usually the quality of the food and the customer service go hand in hand, though. That if your food quality sucks, it's just a cheap ass product, and you don't pay your employees well to serve it, then yeah. Homemade spaghetti. That sounds like it could be fucking delicious. I think one of my favorite times eating was some kind of ramen. Not instant ramen, but like real ramen.
Acceptable.
Is this like a rare thing?
I hate spicy food. I absolutely can't stand it. To me, it just robs food of its flavor. There's a quest in the back of Colony Iota. Okay, I'll go back there and check.
Oh, so that's how they're doing. There's been a change in colony relations.
Not sure what you mean by the back? You 100%ed the game today. Well, that's cool.
My stomach's growling.
I'm jealous. I want to keep playing and playing and playing and playing and playing. Is this what you mean by back? Because I don't see no questies.
Fancy gadgetry like this makes my heart race. I hope that's not too weird.
The world outside your colony must hold many
What, your favorite curry? I don't know. I like curry, but I didn't really think of enough varieties of curry. I guess Japanese style I do like. All you're doing is making me hungry, damn it, though.
Is this what you wanted?
What? I even wrecked one. I felt I could have gotten a testudo or something. What? What? You bastard. I got testudo's shit. That should have counted. Whatever. Whatever. No, it's not that. It's not that I'm, like, in need of food. It's just that food sounds so good. You know what I mean? Yeah, sometimes you just have to go around and check. And it's possible that might even be there at nighttime versus daytime, for all I know. Honorin, do you have a second? I've had it with you! Huh? How many times do I have to tell you? I do not have time for this. Would you like to eat meat, please? Or would like to eat meat, please? Would like to eat sweets, please? Forest is too scary and full of bugs. Please fix. What the... Who am I? Who or what am I even looking at here? The ultimate Nopon fusion is rare to meet. Juniper, I'm begging you, please do something about these fuzzballs. Like what? How you say such thing when you come all this way? We come all this way for you. You didn't come for me, you came for yourselves. I went to Colony 30 to learn a bit about machines. And all I got with these lousy Nopon. Whoa, just chill for a second. Getting all head up ain't gonna solve anything. Eating sweets is good for Eating sweets is good for help issue of anger management. See, that's why it's hard to read. It makes no fucking sense. I'm done. I'm just so done. Give me a minute and I'll boot them out. Yeah, Nintendo hates fan projects. Or we could resolve it with no booting necessary. Oh, come on, Juniper. I can't believe you're siding with them over me. Well, while we're here, why not listen to what they have to say? You good and understanding person. All we want to do really is help. Oh? And what are you gonna help with? We very whiz with machine, and we make very interesting thing for you. The only thing you've made for us is a giant dent in our food supplies, you walking stomachs. What a stain on honor! Okay, I am officially all Noponed out. Gotta check on the meat I'm drawing. You preserve food? Yeah, I have to do it in a hut, which is enough of a chore already. So I really do not have the time for these jokers today. Oh, is that inconvenience? Oh, it finally clicked, did it? Yes, you are an inconvenience to me, you fuzzy nuisances. Honorin, please calm down. I've never seen you like this. Look, drying and smoking meat takes a lot of work. Colony Tau is a special place. I know that to you. It may seem that our ways are inefficient, but... Yes, that's exactly why we here. Can help with build meat smoker. What? But current parts of smoker is missing. Cure for this is procure for us. If you could just do something like that, why didn't you just say so? We going to want to eat meat soon, so smoker should be built, snip snap. Nope, can't talk to him. Nopon always very devoted to fulfilling own wishes. Okay, so if, say, we were to get the parts you need for the smoker, you'd be able to build it? Nopon always keep word, can rely on us. Okay, good, Honorin. We'll help you. Sorry, we'll need your help, too. Fine, just for you, Juniper. You know they aren't being malicious. Let's see if we can get these parts for them. Good lucks! Alright, what do you fucking need? Hopefully I have your parts. You can have that. That didn't raise it by much. Didn't raise it by much. Didn't raise it by much. Did not raise it by much. At least that testudo gun is for something. Aw. Fine, here we go. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na na na. Yay! This plenty enough. We start work straight away. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Nintendo did that. They'd be like, oh, you made a really cool fan thing. We can't let you sell it, but we might steal an idea or two. It's enough. Now construction of Smoker is possible. After the runaround you sent us on, if you'd said it wasn't possible, I'd have to booted you out here myself. Behold, Satadan Bros amaze with power of skill of Nopon. Let construction begin. Yeah. This better be one hell of a smoker. How long is this gonna take? I bet you anything this was a scam from the start. Nopon not capable of scam. It's true, it harder to build than project estimates say, and schedule look dicey, but we finish work. They're not quite enough screw, but it's still very movable. Wow, finished already. So, how does it... No, hang on. They straight up just brushed a whole bunch of major issues under the carpet. Detail can wait for later. It's time to see this baby in action. So this is a smoker. Impressive. Meat go in here, then press button. And smoking of meat is complete. Amazing. Man and I want to test. We know you going to say that. Do you have some meat ready for the inaugural smoking, then? We already tinker machine to smoke ready. Preparation of meat is job of friends. Why am I not surprised? What kind of meat do you think would be best? Any meat, fine. Fling it in, and Bob is Uncle Pawn of you. What? Sounds like it's time for a hunting trip. Honorin, you wait here. We'll be back in a flash. Thanks, and sorry for all this. Could you technically complete the machine with one type of part? Yes, you certainly could. It's just how these weird little quests work. So the meat goes in here.
Is this what you wanted?
I'm gonna give you the one I have the most of. I guess I've killed a lot of wolves. Not all Indian curry is spicy, but yeah, by nature it typically is. Was guaranteed satisfaction had? It is a stunning piece of work, and it smokes beautifully. And it tastes good, too. Now you admit power of skill of Nopon? Yeah, it's slightly mortifying to admit it, but you did a great job. I know I'd never been able to make something like this. No need for stop. Pleased to keep showering with praise. Praise make Nopon grow. Satadan Bros available for all smoking needs. I'm really glad you came to us. We can make as many smoker as needed. Can you now? That'll certainly be good for colony development. Now you respect Nopon, yes? Then it's time for you to provide 3 snack for 3 hard worker. Yeah, I'll do that much for you at least. Hey LibraGamer787, how you doing? In return, you can teach me the ins and outs of this thing. I can learn a lot from it. Is deal. Looks like everything turned out okay in the end. Yeah, all wrapped up neatly, except for one thing. Which is, how the fuck do they not fall over?
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Alright, I'm getting a lot of Nopon silver coins. Time to, level up some classes. She's been on this Yumsmith for too long.
I'm fine with attacking.
Aerial slash!
Hi, Adi-chan. What you doing?
Making pasta.
Sounds good.
It's not homemade pasta.
No. What, did you hear what we were talking about?
Yeah.
Do you know who invented popcorn? No, I don't.
Frederick Pappenstopoulos.
Pappenstopoulos?
I'm pretty good at making up weird names.
That's what the Yumsmith looks like for them. When will the waifu tier list come out? What do you mean? I've already done a waifu tier list. What's your favorite Garden of Sinners movie? Murder Speculation Part 2.
There's been a change in colony relations. My stomach's growling. Starting to get hungry now. We got it all, as requested. Feels good, doesn't it? So that's how they're doing.
Alright, I guess I'm done here now. See if there's any quests here. Well, I did a Fate Servant waifu tier list, if that's what you mean. That's what I did further back in time.
The big colonies have so much delicious food. Oh, I can't decide.
Yeah, well, compared to your colony, mate.
I've been craving some downtime. Thanks for the food.
It's still better coming here to get the CP boost.
I feel like I could lift mountains. Hey, wanna see me try?
Let's keep things on a tight loop.
Yep, no sign of a side quest here. Oh, I lied. Man, you'll always find always find something, won't you? How long is each one? It's different. They're all different movies. One of them's like 30 minutes. The others range from about an hour to 90.
I see, I see.
I know you like Remaining Sense of Pain, because you love Asagami Fujino.
Let's rest and heal up. Everyone, a moment of your time?
How come Shiki Ryogi looks different in the anime than the VN? What visual novel? Kara no Kyokai is a light novel, not a visual novel. I always did wonder why Keves Castle was in a place with so much black fog. Guess it's so that they can use the Annihilator, huh? Of course, that's likely part of it. But if they have a way to convert the fog into energy, then the uses for it need not remain limited to the Annihilator. If I stop to think about it, the tech here is kind of amazing. I could seriously turn the world on its head, innit? I'm sure the Mobius have it sequestered away precisely to avoid that outcome. And then we went and wrecked it. Until now, we've always been the ones being chased. I think it was a good chance to show that we can and will strike back at them. Next time, let's go even bigger. Yeah, we'll show them what us Ouroboros boys and girls are made of. Come on, I get you're excited, but please try to remember what this is actually trying to achieve, Okay, so that wasn't an actual quest and all. Say I'm somewhat happy about that.
We have to keep track of our progress.
I don't know which art you're referring to. All the art I've ever seen was Takahashi drawn, or by Ufotable, and those are both really consistent. Aha, I see a question mark. Ah, so you showed up. Are we getting more out of that bounty? Yeah, you've really done quite a few of those flame clocks now, huh? Flames only get more fears. What? Oh, really? You just give me shit for killing shit? Okay. I thought that was a quest. Nifty, nifty. Yep, I have indeed done a waifu tier list for fight. Alright, so if we've done a uni one, I need to just make sure there's no one else here who has a quest for me. Well, I've already watched Saga of Tanya the Evil, the movie or whatever, so I guess I'd watch Shiki next. Though you're always recommending things I'm not a huge fan of.
I go wherever you go.
Actually, we should be using Monica for now. Till everyone else can upgrade to their shit. Okay, Boomer, get over here. That was a lot of stuff, wasn't it? Now we can go into the dorms, I think. Wait. Yeah. Aha! Well, they want us to go up into the top of the dorms. Alright. Alright, buddy. Hey, Timna. Timna! You haven't watched any more Dead Man Wonderland. Nothing new. Miss Tinma, we've come on an errand from Samon. Oh, really? And what might he need? Well, he's found himself quite urgently needing a large quantity of fuel, so... I don't need the preambles, Duck. This is Salmon we're talking about. I'm sure he's got a whole lot of gruff to sell me, or guff to sell me. Well, I wouldn't quite... It's quite alright. What's he after? Tell me plainly. 300 ether cylinders. Planning something big again, isn't he? Not to worry, I'll have them prepared. Or, well, I'd love to do that for you, but lately the conservative lot have been buzzing around. Such a pain. The truth is, we haven't been able to secure a surplus for ourselves either. The conserva what now? They're the people who don't welcome war, perhaps. It seems you know enough to recognize not all of this great city's people think... Not all of this great city's people... What? I hate this. I hate how they word that. It seems you all know enough to recognize not all of this great city's people think the same way. There we go. Some are happy to remain spectators in the conflict taking place outside our door. Not fight Mobius, maintain the status quo. They want nothing more than to seal the city's hatches, build up our defense. Lots of conservative people like that here. But do pardon an old woman for the tangent. We were talking about ether cylinders. Their lot has been stockpiling more than they need, all just to cock and snook at us. You should get what you need from them. Huh, didn't you just say you didn't like each other? That doesn't mean there aren't any sensible people on that side, too. I see. So even your separate factions are comprised of varying types, then? Well, maybe we should pay a visit to one of those sensible people, then. Please do. Speak to Miori. She's the person in charge of material storage warehouse. If you tell her that the Nopon needs are many, the conversion should go smoothly. The Nopon's needs are many. The material storage warehouse is outside the city. Mind how you go. Understood. Thanks for your help. How was Black Lagoon? It was fun. It's not my favorite. I'm right where you are, huh? Interesting. Hey, Miori. Hey, are you Miori? What? Miss Timna sent us. Timna. We're trying to get some ether cylinders. Timna did? Well, is that all? She didn't give you a message or something? Huh, a message? Don't think I remember anything like that. Right, no deal then. You can leave now. Huh? Look, this isn't what we were told. I'm a busy gal, okay? Beat it. Hey, wait! Suggest to abandon hope. She give coldest shoulder. Oh right, she said to mention that the Nopon needs his money. No, that's not what he said. Is that really what she said? To the word, to the letter, are you sure? Huh? Oh, was it needs are many instead? Yes, now I get it. I'll get them ready for you. Really? Thanks so much. Great success. I see, so that's what she meant by the conversation going smoothly. Huh? It means this person big Nopon fan. Only reasonable, really. So, how many do you need? 300 ether cylinders. Is that manageable? I'll check. Hold tight. Also, don't let anyone near the storage. Sure thing. Don't let anyone near? Pfft, like anyone would bother coming out here without a rock-solid reason. It sounded like the faction she belongs to doesn't want any involvement with us. I imagine she doesn't want to be suspected of helping Ouroboros. Huh. Well then, we should give her a hand. The faster it's done, the sooner we can be out of her hair. Yeah, let's help her. You're right, we did ask for quite a few. It'll go quicker with more hands, right? Huh? Something up, Mimi? I just heard something. It's coming this way. This is what she means by keeping people out of the storage room. I did not watch all of Shiki, no. Why are they so big? Let's take them out before things get messy. I'm with you. I heard a ruckus out here. Anything I need to worry about? Not even slightly. Nobody's here. Right. I prepared the ether cylinders. Take them and go. Thanks. Will you finish, Shiki? I don't know, man. Maybe. That's a lot of ether cylinders.
We should be done with the ether cylinders now. Let's get back to Mr. Salmon.
Salmon.
A ship, huh? I'm on board for that.
We're off to sail the seven seas.
Job well done.
salmon pull all-nighter to install. Expect to be shipshape by tomorrow morning.
That's soon.
Salmon never flounder. Always get job done.
Thank you so much.
Thank you not necessary. Salmon is fixer-upper by trade.
What's that?
Ah, this is ultimate vessel.
Ultimate vessel?
That right. Even vortexing raging great sea not slow advance. It'd go down in history as queen of boats. Still work in progress, but sure to bring to fruition someday. It's someone's dream.
Wow.
It's a good ship. Yet it sounded really ominous with that little sound right there, huh? Return to the dormitory. I don't remember. I'd have to, if I were to start watching Shiki again, I'd start it from the start again. I'd start it from the beginning, is what I mean to say. Excuse me. Gotta get those yawns out. Or my face will get all cramped. What are them kiddos up to?
There, all done.
Wow, amazing!
Wood carving?
Okay, I'll back to the next one. I even brought the materials and stuff. Make me something
Mega cool, yeah?
Sure. What kind of blade do you want? Sword? Gun?
Fists.
Okie dokie.
Hey. If we didn't have to fight each other, you think that could have been Yoren?
He used to carve shit too.
Yoren, did you ditch training again just to work on this stuff? Did not. I'm not skiving. I just had a bad headache. I gave notice too.
Excuse me? No one did that for you, right?
Yeah, I'm used to doing it.
Okay, it's done. Hold on. Is that...
Who's that? Lance?
This one's Uni, and this is Noah.
Hey, that looks just like me. Good job, matey.
Huh?
I love it, Yoren.
Yeah?
Yeah. We don't have your talent. All we can do is slash and shoot each other. But you create things.
Hey, so who's this? We know someone like that?
Looks like a real tough fella.
Oh boy.
That's...
But he's wearing the armor of a consul!
What?
This is you?
It looks
Uh-oh.
like you.
So he's been a consul the whole time, I guess.
Yeah, but, like... That's what I want to end up like.
Hmm.
Silly.
Weird.
It's not silly. I believe in you. I've seen exactly what you can do.
You think he's got what it takes? You're talking out your bum.
No, I'm not. He can do it. Right, Yoren?
I'll try then. I'll try really hard.
Yeah, I don't know. It's an interesting uniform. I'd say they just made it all in one size and said screw it. But then they've got one that fits Yoren, so...
Sometimes it's hard to judge, huh? What we're supposed to be protecting. It all gets a bit blurry.
Yeah.
Even so,
His smile was the real thing. We should cherish that. Next time we'll think twice about who really needs punching.
Yeah, I hear you.
Magical Girl Raising Project? No, I haven't watched that. Nope. You gonna go check on these berbers?
So you saw it?
Huh?
Your husk. Your own lifeless husk. You've come
Yep.
across it.
How did you...
Your eyes. You looked like you were gazing into your own past.
That's crazy. Live long enough and you learn how to figure out stuff like that.
Oh, it hasn't been as long as you think. But folk do tell me I'm pretty sharp.
No. How come you don't wake these guys up? Can you use the help? Or is it because they'd just be Mobius fodder?
They can't be fodder. If we wake them up here, they'll be freed from the shackles of the flame clock.
So why then?
Because this is our fight. We don't know how long it'll take. And their lives are short.
So you don't want to get them mixed up in everything?
That's one reason.
And the other?
People need to learn who they really are. What they have to leave behind for posterity. I want them to wake up in a world that affords them that chance.
How do we discover who we really are?
That from the husk.
Yeah.
You won't find yourself there.
Huh?
You've got to look to the present and the future only. The one in the past, it isn't you. You didn't make that, and it's not yours.
Make that?
But look to the future, and you can build yourself up however you like. You can become whoever you want to be.
I can?
You've got the power to do so. Be true to yourself.
Thank you. That's...
Well, that's what my dad always said.
Your dad?
But it goes for you, too.
True to myself.
I like how Shiki develops as a person throughout Murder Speculation, too. Finding out who is really doing everything, and then having to hold herself back from killing and things like that. Just the whole concept of her trying so far hard for him, but then he presumably almost gets killed, so she finally has to kill him. It's done so well.
Really? Did you seriously just
And it's
burn
very
your
sweet
tongue again?
when it finally hits.
Ah, you saw that.
Well, your soup is one of the highlights of my day.
Really? Whoa, thanks. I'm flattered.
It was just the truth.
Want some to taste test?
For real. Good thing I got off early. You enjoy cooking?
Oh, it's been drilled into me. It's a ritual now. Can't really start the day without making a pot.
I get you. 2 months, huh? Since that battle.
Yeah.
She's only got 1 month now, huh?
No joke.
Eh?
We heard from uni. That you're just like us.
Oh, that part.
I've been plodding along, playing it all cool, but when we saw him again, I thought, nah, snuff all of this.
I'm scared too, just so you know. Since Monica told us the whole truth, I've hoped... No. I'm sure I'll see Miyabi again. I'm so sure of it.
Hard, wasn't it? Hearing that.
Yeah. But it sure beats ignorance.
That's what Noah thinks too. You're hard as nails.
What we don't know might as well not exist. It's an obvious way to think, but it isn't right. Closing my eyes doesn't mean evil disappears.
And so, you go on?
Yeah, I'll keep going, while my flame still flickers to the bitter end, with all of you.
You said it.
Prisma Ilia is a fun show. It's alright. Ship's ready. Mr. Salmon must have pulled an all-nighter. It's all gonna kick off soon. Our preparation should also be complete. Let's rendezvous with Mr. Salmon at the port. Let's. I swear we gotta save this cat girl for the love of God. Life extension, there has to be a way. We did it with Mashu, we're gonna do it with Mio, god damn it. Is that Boomer? Are you Boomer? Oh, you're Gray. Hey, Gray. How you do? How you doing? Hey, you're Gray, aren't you? Don't bother me right now, I'm on a mission. Dick.
We've made some new friends.
Way to teach me nothing about you, you bastard. I don't know, I like some of the earlier stuff in Prisma Ilia. I think I hit a boring spot when they started getting into that whole, like, oh, we're gonna hide in that chick's closet and listen to all the Fujoshi talk. That part got really boring. If I were put into this world, what would I do? Well, are you saying if I were put into this world as a soldier like them? Or if I were like a human? I don't know. I don't know. If I had these powers and things, I guess I would fight. The third anime you ever watched, huh? Wow. I've been waiting for you. Ship is steady ready. Okay, I'm counting on you to bust out and bring back Gondor. You're counting on us. Count on yourself. You're coming too, aren't you? I'll be accompanying you on the trip, but I'm leaving the actual prison infiltration up to you. Jensen, you're in charge of the infiltration. Understood. Try not to drag us down, Ouroboros. Worry about yourself. Simon, tell us the route. Meh. Mehem. As said before, you cross along Erythia Sea on good ship Boundary, then go to prison direct underneath castle. Ah, good, right through the fog. But here is detail of importance. Even if all get there without bumps and bruises, island is surrounded by tall cliff on all side. Boundary only run over water. After that, friends will need proceed under their own strength. So we just have to do our best to climb up the cliffs without being rumbled. If we can climb them up just by doing our best, then that's great, but first, it can't be done. If the prison's in Agnes Castle, then it's going to be more heavily guarded than any old colony. Right on the money. Before we head for the prison, let's rendezvous with a soldier hiding on nearby Vinisog home. Her name's Kisame. She's the old soldier who managed to escape from Hope's Rest. If we learn about how she managed to escape, we can use that information in our infiltration, is that right? There's a lot of Yuri stuff in Prisma Ilia. They're made by a studio that was experienced at that kind of adaptation. Would you watch a Soul Calibur anime? Yeah, Soul Calibur could make for a good anime. I do think so. It would require really good animation to match the level of choreography in the actual fighting game. If they did it cheaply, it would suck. Right now, the way I think of it is... What is it? Moribito? Was that the one that has Balsa, the chick? Balsa... Yeah, that studio could probably do it if they put in enough effort into the animation for the fight scenes. Yeah. Vinisog home is on the way anyway, so rather than fiddle with janky comms, I thought it'd be best to go there and chat. Yeah, makes sense. Right, let's be off. Okay. Alrighty doodles, goodest luck to friends. Wait, are you not piloting us, Mr. Salmon? Salmon is tired after a long night of work. Please do not overwork poor Salmon. So who's our pilot then? Pilot is inside you all along. Salmon can send information of direction to any iris, so anyone who want to pilot can fulfill dream. But however, if break boundary is punishable by mega spankings... Yeah, we get it. Fine, Fine, Riku will volunteer for pilot. Is that okay? Is easier than working Levnis. Riku is our mechanic back in the colony. He's good with stuff like this. I trust him to lead us right. Can I trust you not to let me down? Meh. Riku make it smooth sailing. This Gondor person is in prison is our key to finding out the whereabouts of the true queens. We have to pull this off. The castle beckons. Piloting the boundary. Press A near the boundary to board it. Accelerate with trigger. Reverse with B. And hold that. Hold A to disembark anywhere, anytime. Okay. OtakuDaiKun.
Come on. Let's hop on the boundary.
You bet.
Oh, it's not that big, all things considered. Let me in. Let me in. Didn't they say hold B to back up? Okay, you just have to wait a while. Alright, this is going to be kind of clunky. Just a bit. But it's nice and fast. But it'd be pain in the ass to make sure I get all of the map. Okay. What was the craziest Yori part in Prisma Ilia? Maybe the makeout scene. They drew that better than all the hentai out there. Oh gosh, this fog of war thing is gonna get really annoying. Broke it before you left the gate. I want to go where they're blocking me from. Oh, I can disembark to fight some fish. Okay. It's probably easier to disembark and just fill in the gaps. Or maybe not. Don't tell me not to fill the map. I gotta fill the map. It's what I do.
This was a nice fight.
Music school.
Let's harvest some ether.
It auto-fills when you get all the landmarks? really now. Is that true? That once complete all the quests here. What do you mean, that? Could you be more specific? Are you saying that, yes, the map will fill after I've completed all the quests?
Never seen this place before. Whoa, what's with that one?
Okay, I'll take your word for that.
What are you hiding, little guy?
Like, obviously I want to fill out certain parts of the map, but... You're probably talking about the open sea parts, but at the very least I want to, like, flesh out the borders. Like when you start a puzzle. Now, Aerith Sea, what was that from again? Was Aerith Sea the one in Xenoblade 2, kind of where Rex's house was? No, that's the oh, God, I can't remember. Aerith Sea. Or no, Aerith Sea was where the Alchemoth stuff was, right? Dead guy. I missed a dead guy? Oh. Aerith is 1, correct. Alright. With the high end Tia, chill. Above the Aerith Sea. Leftheria Archipelago, yeah, that's right. Leftheria is Rex's home. Pedesto Valley floor.
What are you hiding, little guy?
Well, lucky devils.
So your question, what's your favorite thing about Ilya, the character? I guess her redemption arc, sort of in Hollow Ataraxia, where she can finally be with Shiro like she wants. Have a family, realize that her dad loved her and all that stuff. I believe long ago there was a Tekken anime, if I recall. I don't know if it was any good. I just know it existed. Hope Challenge Mode has swimsuit outfits? Yeah, me too. Yeah, they were good about giving us the fan service-y goods in the previous one.
Let's just sneak a peek.
In definitive edition. The swimsuits, quote unquote. Okay, Morag had a fantastic swimsuit, but it came at the cost, like you actually had to equip it, which was dumb.
The only way is through, together.
They did say they would add heroes, I think. I think it literally said that when I looked it up just recently. Okay, so that hit for 14,000. That was pretty good. Now this class was... I was told that this class is like one of the best in the game for attackers. What? Oh, god damn it, you weren't supposed to complete that. You asshole. You fucking idiot. You absolute idiot. Wait, how did I get all three of them back? Oh. Interesting. Alright. Keeps pushing it too high, man. Ever see Ilya speak in German before? In the dub, she does a little bit of it. How's your day today? Got done with the project on the front yard of your house. Nice. I'm doing great. Playing Xenoblade is always a good thing. Nice, that's taking a lot of damage now, man. Monica's kind of hot, yeah? The smartest servant in FGO? Maybe Sherlock? I don't know. Oof, I didn't see your question. Vincent Lee, when did you ask the question? If you had the chance to smash Senna from an alternate timeline where she became a console, would you smash or pass? Depends on how stupid she looks in that console regalia. Amazing! So yeah, that damage could have been a lot higher if I were getting better chain bonuses. Ever consider doing FGO skits again? Yeah, people like the Pendragon one. Would be fun. See, that's the happy sound I like to hear. The big, ooh, you fucked this dude up sound. Alright, let's looky here. Fills chain attack gauge slightly after art. Boost attack by 32.
Oh, I like those.
Aha! This ceramic belt is better. And now you got an even better one! Yay! We don't need no silver belts. Not anymore. Pendragon Family Counseling is a fun video. I do like it. Okay, which direction was I fucking heading? I was heading here. Okay. Wait, what? How is that all... Oh, it loops all the way around there. Is there a teleporter around here? Yes, now that I killed the guy. Oh, I got 98. I need one more gold, man. One more gold, bro. See your thing. When will be your next live stream? Probably Wednesday. I think Wednesday will be my next live stream. No, Monica's trustworthy, man. She's more than proven herself. How can she be so fine? Monica, your ass is fine. What about that bird up on the rock? Is he a special birdie? We go special? No, you're not a special birdie. At all. What is your favorite type of chocolate? Milk chocolate, which apparently isn't real chocolate, but whatever.
This is something decent, right?
And then milk chocolate would be second.
Whoa, what's with that one?
Which Monica from Doki Doki? Yeah, I know about Doki Doki. Now the real question is, can I warp back to the boat? Oh, no, you can't. Lame! Are you in agreement that Michael Bay is not a good director? Well, he certainly made Megan Fox sexy as fuck, but other than that, I guess, maybe not. What other movies did he even make outside of that? Oh god, this thing turns like ass. Fuck. Oh fuck, I can't make the turn. There's a better way to steer this thing, right? Oh no, I have to look forward and then turn it. What a pain in the ass. Yeah, it sucks. You can't look and run that way. You have to look forward and then turn right. That's such a pain in the ass. Fun. Be that way. Do you think Fate Grand Order should have a Mario Kart spin-off? I think Fate Grand Order... I mean, I guess you could do it FGO. But I also think the Fate Carnival Phantasm would be, like, the funniest thing. Could they, like, not do what they just did? There. At least connect me, or I don't feel like I'm floating out of nowhere. There we go. We are men of the sea! Yes. That part was always really funny in Xenogears. Weird otter man. Oh, we can't make the turn. Crunch. Oh shit, did I just wedge myself in there? God, even the camera's slow. Hey, there's a beach though. I didn't see the beach. Oh, and there's a cave. See, God, they don't make this easy, do they? They do not make this easy.
Let's just sneak a peek. Starting to get hungry now.
Hermit mask, boots, damage, chest, your life, nah.
Cave. Great. Wonder what it's like inside.
The best heroes are at Eretha. Yeah. Erithia. 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 You'd smash console X? She looks like she does drugs, though. That's the problem. I got one of them. What do you think of DLCs in games? If it's stuff like cosmetic outfits, I like it. If it's something like this in Xenoblade, where they're actually adding content to the game after a certain amount of time has passed, then I guess I don't mind that either. Someone was waiting for the weird stone.
We got it all, as requested.
Power bangle. Damage dealt when attacking from the front. Nah.
Feels good, doesn't it?
Does that mean you're gonna dig something for me, buddy? Or should I have chased you before? Whatever. I see your question, Ian. Have you ever considered strangling someone after playing Mario Party? My brother and I got into some really violent fights over video games and just other stuff in general. It wasn't the video game's fault, to be honest. Wait, why is there a question mark there? Oh, Legacy of the Seven. Oh! Hey! I've heard about these. Didn't think I would find one so quickly. The Martis rings. How good is that? I've heard they're very good. What do you do? Martis ring. Use block rate by 60. Fuck yeah. I guess we'll give that to you, why won't we? It wasn't just Mario Party. We had issues as siblings. You guys look like you're all about to just run right off the cliff. Careful. Odd oblong shard. Well, that was a nice little inlet. Okay. So now I have to run all the way back. What a pain in the ass. Actually, with what you just said, that the boat travels with me, that's very convenient. I don't remember what they do in the previous game either, if they just walk off cliffs or not. You know what, I hate to say this, but, we need more food. What kind of stuff is your brother interested in? A lot of the same things as me. We're really close, but also almost too close. I guess. It's good to keep a healthy distance, I think.
I smell cooking.
I'm getting peckish. Do we have any snacks?
You can cook on the boat. I didn't notice that. But the boat, I don't necessarily know if I'll have any ingredients to get this CP boost. This is the best.
I never thought the day would come when we'd be able to launch a direct attack on Kevis Castle.
Wait, how do you get to the sea then? Ah, there we go. Oh, Cadencia. You're part of Cadencia. Your nose is so plugged right now? Yeah, that can happen. What do I press? Do they... They don't give me that prompt. Aha! Oh, I see. Okay. Exit for combat. Move to cabin. That's how. There's an autopilot?
getting paid.
Have you ever had a crumble cookie? Maybe. Oh, that's cool. Oh, he has a little paper guy walking around. How cute. How cute. I just need one more Nopon coin. I probably could craft some gems anyway. Aha!
Nicely turned out.
I think we'll find this useful. I'm eager to run some tests.
$68. Boom, baby. That really helps.
We have to keep track of our progress.
Ah, there we go. Buckle up.
Okie dokie. God, yeah, this thing sucks at steering. I wonder if there's bound to be sea creatures that you'd have to go and fight. Like, named enemies. Did you watch the ending of Final Fantasy? There's not a Final Fantasy 19. Final Fantasy 10? Yeah, I'm familiar with Final Fantasy 10. Wait, I already went in there, right? Yeah, that's exactly where I went. Okay. Yeah, that's easy to miss, man. That was so easy to miss because this thing turns like ass. Ah. Do I die? What happens? The game will not allow you to seppuku here. Oh god. At least it's turning oh so slightly. I got stuck. I got stuck. I got stuck. Oh god. Oh god. This is really agonizing because my butt's to the wall too. Oh. Weird. Yes. Okay. Freed. Fuck that shit. This thing steers like complete ass. Who's more tolerable in Doki Doki? I guess Yuri. I like Yuri. God, I hate this thing. Urgh. Turn, bitch, turn. I want to know how to get there. Maybe it's by going in here. The Pioneer's Inlet. Cool, cool, cool. Next stop on this crazy journey. A locked fucking door, isn't it? Isn't it? Nope. Yeah! Yeah! Oh yeah, and dead guy. Itadaki Seiki. Or Seiki. That's the succubus one, right? Where she gets overconfident and asks the other guy to come in and it's too much for her to handle. That was easy.
This is something decent, right?
What are you hiding, little guy?
Oh, I got my Nopon coin gold! Yahoo! I did it! I did it! I did it! But it auto-sold. Shit. Give me the puzzle. God, so easy. Final Fantasy Type 0? That ending bugged me. That whole game kind of bugged me a little bit. Okay, I'm afraid of opening this container. Ooh. In lieu of... Okay, I'm going back. I'm gonna come back for that container. Because I've got a gem I need to craft, and it's very important. I've been told to do a thing, and I think it sounds like a wonderful idea. The block rate. It was the block rate that I wanted to make level 10. Craft it with the coins.
Nicely turned out.
That's how it's done.
I played the remaster. I didn't like the story. The story was very sloppily told. It was during that time when, just like Final Fantasy 13 and stuff like that, they were very wishy-washy.
Let's be off.
With their writing. Like weird alternate timeline-y bullshit. Soul Hacker steals arts from UMs. What? Unique monsters? Steals arts?
Let's just sneak a peek.
Kenshin, who's a good kitty kitty. Now that we're this strong, I have one thing I must do. And I like to call it sweet, sweet revenge. I know about the vampire succubus. I do. We're gonna get revenge from last stream. That's right. We ain't gonna take their bullshit no more. We're coming back for you, you sick fuck. Better and stronger than ever.
Well, now, ain't that a challenge?
The only way is through.
Eat that bitch. I like how I didn't even smash the thing, but he got up and started kicking me. It's like, dude, why are you kicking me? I didn't do that. I didn't do that. So I'm gonna watch his health bar and see what fucking move it's called. It's electric skin. That's what we have to be careful of. Wow. Oh, he keeps doing it. How many times can he do that same move in a row? That's not fair. I got really bad luck this time. Wow. 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 Wow, 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 wow. I can't believe that. I can't believe he did it like 3 times in a row. He's not supposed to be able to do that. I see your question? Keep asking me questions, but you're not putting the @ thing on. Where the hell did you put a question? Ian. Have you ever tried crumble cookie? That's what you're asking? I'm not 100% sure I know what crumble cookie is. It sounds good, but I haven't seen it.
What is that Garaffa doing? Man, that was close. The only way is through, together.
I couldn't find another question, dude. Re-ask your question, please, if you have to. I literally can't see it. No, I have not played Tower of Fantasy. I'm learning about it, but I'm not playing it right now, no. I haven't watched any Classroom of Elite. At all. Are you gonna topple him? There we go. Is this the thing you die 7 times to? Yeah, whatever. Yeah. I want to ask a follow-up question. I still don't see your question after that, Ian. I really don't see nothing. Nope, you haven't asked me a question since Crumble Cookie. You really haven't. I wonder, are you putting a link in your question or something like that? I mean, is the Part 12 stream unlisted? Isn't this the Part 12 stream right now? What is this video called? No, okay. Wait, why the hell do I have a Steam notification? Oh. Okay. Now the question is, will this be enough to kill it? I don't know. It's pretty high on the damage here. We'll see. Didn't do much. I didn't do shit. I don't think this is gonna kill him. Okay, that was good, but we're so close. Now before this fucker can get his shit off. Wow. We were so close. God. I'm gonna beat this fucker out of my own absolute stubbornness. This is my nemesis. You don't understand, guys. This is my nemesis. I have to defeat him.
I'll handle this.
You want me to lead?
I knew I should have been a little more patient.
This could be dicey. Okay,
All it has to do is the timing of your chain attack. I waited a little too long, or I was a little too quick on the chain attack is what I meant to say. Alright, showtime, baby. Showtime. This is what I've been looking for. Oh, Uni, you almost died, but... I know that thing is sure strong. You don't have to... I don't have to really respond to that, do I? This chain attack isn't nearly as good. I'm a little worried about that. Okay, that helps. See, we need more of Uni. Sorry, not Uni, Mio. My bad. Now please, fuck him up. Okay, that did okay damage, but the question is, can it kill? Can it kill? You guys aren't the strongest. That was good. That was good. That was absolute shit. Oh, that was so unimpressive. Are you kidding me? There goes both my healers, so fuck you again, you stupid cocksucking game. Nothing we can do when you kill the healers. Give me a second. I gotta go to the restroom. I'll be right back, and we're gonna kill this fucker. I'm gonna do it until he dies. I hate this boss.
Huh? Hey, did you guys hear something?
Let me just fix this.
What is that Garaffa doing? Man, that was close.
Every day's a training day. Every day's a training day.
Huh? Hey, did you guys hear something?
Okay, I'm back. See, Senna's ready for this. Ooh, and she's throwing fists. She's ready. We're ready for this shit. We're gonna do this shit. We're gonna do this shit. What do you think is worse, a cold or a hand going into a fryer? Dude, a hand going into a fryer. No joke.
The Garaffa's trying to frighten us, but it's time to make a stand. Friends, we fight. This one looking at me funny. Hey, you! This'll keep me going.
Have you watched The Boys on Amazon Prime? No? I'm not even sure what that is. Both those assholes overheated. I can't believe they just did that. I see. Why'd he pull aggro on me? I just don't understand. Well, this isn't good. It all depends on Senna now. Can Senna fucking start rezzing me properly? Alright, well, we're back in action for now. Now, if we can only knock this guy... Oh, stop it with the electric skin! Shit. Come on, Senna. This fucking rat bastard. It's always because of the AoE. Alright. Ah, fuck you.
Gotta be a toughie, huh?
I'm gonna try to do this playing as lands instead. That way I can pull...
Come on, who else?
Looks like a tough customer.
We can do it, no doubt about it. The element of
Am I okay? No. Of course not. I'm angry. But it's as good as it's gonna get. It's way too early to do a special attack on this guy. I wish I could tell when he's going to use his AoE, because I can't tell. Wait, what? Oh, I did not know this is how you do it. What the fuck? What? Oh my god, I didn't understand that whole control for the party thing. What? What the fuck was that? Also, why do you have the combined forms arts like that? It's so much better to have as they were originally. You know what? I can take advice if it's written concisely, and I have no idea what you're saying. At all.
The graph is trying to frighten us with its electricity.
You mean the interlink forms? And what's wrong with my interlink forms?
Nothing we can't handle? Who's with me? Let's end this quickly.
You got to be more constructive, otherwise it's just random. Well, if we don't have a third healer, then I'm worried about... Ezra, what is it? I read an article about Splatoon. I don't care about Splatoon as much. I've heard maybe something about it, but I don't have the energy to look into that particular game. Yes! Here we go! Here we go! Sorry. I've been waiting for this moment. Sure, I don't mind you saying something through Discord. I don't know why it's... I guess I don't know why it's so hard to type here, but... God, I'm sick of you guys pushing it over the ledge. I'm not asking you to do that. No, I don't know who Sea Lion is. Sorry. I'm always asked about things I have no fucking clue about. You can ask me about things I do know about. How about that? That would be wonderful. This could have been a better chain attack. By the way, how do you get back into the Discord server? Every video of mine has an invite link to the Discord. Videos about sea lions? I guess I'm just not that aware of them. Eat that, you suck fuck. Eat that, you piece of shit. Ah, Uni's reached max. So she's a healer. So if I made you a defender.
Nothing's getting past me.
you into a healer. Okay, that would work.
Where better to monitor the battle than on healing duty?
Electrofield! Shield bash! Soaring tempest! Quick draw!
Cure bullet. Glitter stream. Spear point thrust. White slash.
How long do you think this stream is going to go for? Yeah, I'm going to be on. Am I happy now? I am a little bit, yes. I always forget to do their accessories. I can't believe it.
I go wherever you go.
I've been craving
Avatar: The Way of Water? Is that the mobile game?
Is everyone finished?
We have to keep track of our progress.
Where to from here?
I already responded to your thing, dude. Alright, to Fairview Cape. Wait, the sequel to the first movie? Are you talking about, like, James Cameron's Avatar, or that horrible Last Airbender bullshit? James Cameron's. Okay. Well, I thought the movie itself was kind of weird, but I can appreciate the hustle, and I do like James Cameron. You know what? If I banned someone on my Discord, chances are I'm still going to stick by it, because I'm sick and tired of dealing with the same issues multiple times. And I talk about that stuff carefully with my mods. Usually it's somebody who is spamming, insulting others because they've got an attitude. Or something else of that matter. Yeah, Avatar did have mechs. You playing New Genesis again? Wondered if you thought a stream of you playing with some of your subscribers would be a cool idea. I definitely plan on streaming the game when the Melty Blood collab comes out. Alright, it was a cute little island. Nothing to worry about here. Yeah, this music is amazing. I have to stay put. They won't let me embark unless I'm, like, right on there. Sandbar, okay. Now this is some ballsy driving in real life, or this would be. Whoops. Alright. How the fuck am I supposed to get up there? What? What level are these things? Oh, 48. Meh. Time to see what the hell this is. Wait, are you guys like fighting? Okay. Oh my god, there's sharks. That is fucking scary. I'm gonna assist whoever gives me the Nopon coins, but damn, that is spooky.
Don't assume they're pushovers. All set and ready to tumble.
Wait, who am I attacking? The sharks, okay. Oh gosh, these guys are spooky. Trying to electrocute us like that. God, this is scary. I fucking hate sharks. Like, I love... Yeah. They're like one of the scariest things to me. Alright, now while this is happening, I'm assuming this is Normace. Let me read Normace's thing. I don't know what you're trying to say, Normace. You just showed me a bunch of screenshots. You're trying to say this is how I should set it up? Because I'm not so sure I agree.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Fuck, where's my boat? Okay, there we are. Dude, skeletons ain't got nothing on sharks. Okay, so I can't get there from here. That's probably a ladder if I had to guess. They're called Gyarks? Is that true? Whoa, look at that thing. What level are you? Oh, you're just like those other things. God, that'd be scary as shit. Excuse me, platypus. Get out of the way, platypus! God. So rude. Okay, this one looks like I can actually climb up on it. Yeah, there we go. Cursebloosh. Ooh, and there's a question mark. Wow. Contract Beach. What's here, man? Is it another hero? Is it a Sonic hero?
I heard something. What is it, Mimi?
Banana see person on ground.
Hey, we found the healer girl, right?
Stay with me. We'll patch you.
Perfect. What's your favorite SpongeBob episode? I don't like SpongeBob. I hope you have a great birthday when it comes. Actually, my birthday is next month, so I'm kind of surprised. Yeah, the Signifer.
Stop moving.
You don't understand. I promised them. Said I'd.
She got little demon horns. It's cute.
If I'm the only
It's like an
one that
FGO.
survives, then it's all been for nothing. I have to go.
Oi, don't be a clod.
I'm not a clod.
I'm not.
Don't call me a Claude. I'll be right back again. Sorry, nature calls. Well, stat-wise, she's the best healer in the game, so I hear. Alright, so... I suppose I could try to explain my reasoning as to why I chose what I chose for, my abilities and stuff like that.
Oh, what? You're really serious then? How are you gonna save anyone when you can barely stand yourself? You got a death wish or something?
Let's break it down. As I see it, you have two options here. You can go in and try to save them by yourself.
Or you can let us pitch in. Which one of those strikes you as the better idea, eh?
You want to help me?
I don't know. That depends. But I wouldn't be in such a hurry to throw my life away. Being ready to die and actively trying to get yourself killed are two very different things.
Could just let it with that.
It's just a quick patch-up, but it should help you think straight. Sorry about Lance and his threatening display of idiocy.
What's threatening?
She does have one of those armbands.
I did not miss the... Oh.
Look, you can relax. We're all friends here. Would you mind telling us what's going on?
Yeah, okay. There was a Kavesi raid. There was no time. I had to cause a diversion, so I leapt in without a second thought. After that, it's all a blur.
That was pretty reckless of you.
Remind Riku of someone Riku know?
Oh.
Whatever the case may be, we had best hurry. Judging by the situation, your allies were likely forced apart and are now fighting alone.
It really sounds like it would help to have some numbers on your side, no?
For now, let's take the best course of action we can. We can hash out the details later.
The best course?
Yeah, I've heard Soul Hacker is good. But it's a glass cannon?
My name is Fiona. I am the commander of
Mew.
Mew.
She says moo!
I know this might be a lot to ask, seeing as we've just met. But please, lend me your strength. I need to save my people.
You got it.
We've made some new friends. Hold on, everyone. I'm on my way. New colony entries have been registered.
What do you mean, are they all new characters? There are a lot of new characters still left to find, yeah. It's interesting how so much of this is optional.
Please, there's no time to spare. Let's hurry.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Summer. I'm so sorry. You shouldn't have been alone.
Let's send her on. Her voice deserves to be heard.
All right.
See ya, Nick Vanderhorst. I apologize if I butchered that name.
Time to do the right thing, eh?
What do you mean the ones that you play as? No, there's no more than... Yeah, we've started, it's with the 6 main characters. They're there for the rest of the game. What's your favorite anime short, girl? Short, huh? I don't know. Never really had a problem with short, I guess. Or at least I've never thought of them in terms of height. At that point, it'd be easier to suggest a certain someone. Because I don't know.
Something so valuable here.
Well, I don't really call it, like, side content. I don't think it's fair to think of it like that, because you're really missing out on the whole point of the damn game. But it's... just a different type.
Just stay focused. It's not over yet.
It's crazy there's even a colony out here. I feel like it would be so much harder to, like, fight against one of these colonies. Yeah, how in God's name do you get over there? Oh, there might be a cable launch from that mountain over to here. That's what I'm guessing. Well, this is depressing. We're just finding all your dead friends. Gypsy girl? Taiga from Torador is good.
It must have hurt so much. Fiona, leave the rest to us. Yes. Thank you. May you sleep peacefully.
Are you talking about Phantom World when you say Gypsy Girl? They need the advantage. But how do they fill their flame clocks if there aren't any enemies nearby? You know what I mean? It just doesn't seem logical to me. Fiona? Fiona's not a gypsy.
Let's just sneak a peek.
I don't know what exactly her outfit is. It almost looks kind of like naval inspired. Like, in the Navy kind of naval. Is there a ladder? I hope there's a ladder. Yeah, there's a ladder. Yay. How much more will I live stream? Probably about 2 hours. 2 hours more.
And then here
what I said earlier, you guys. Well, that's the thing. Okay, so they're close to the Castel, though. I don't know what the Castel is. Maybe I have to wait.
What? It's nighttime.
What do I think of Tomodachi Game? I don't remember anything about it, if I've actually seen it or not. I'm trying to remember which show that even is. Those poor girls just running around watching all her friends dead.
Are you alright? Crying isn't gonna change anything.
I don't know if I'm gonna do Soul Hackers.
Noah, Mio, would you mind taking care of everyone?
Well, what does us being close to the castle have anything to do with it? Yes, there is an effeminate quality to Noah. He's not your typical guy, and I actually really appreciate that.
I don't want to lose them. Fiona.
This was a nice find.
Oh, and another ladder. I see. That way I can pretty much just pick whatever island I want and get up here.
Looks like a pretty rare specimen.
Well, you know I'm gonna go fight that fucker now. Sorry, Fiona. We've got, like, important shit to do, but...
Like this?
Do I see your question yet? I thought I answered your question, but you ask a lot of questions. How much more will I live stream? Yeah, I answered that. I said 2 hours. Alright, fishy, I'm coming. Where's that sharky thing? Come here, super shark. You intrusive Neville. Get over here. Wah! You are a spooky motherfucker, I gotta say. Oh, so she's a commander. I guess it makes sense. We've been meeting all their commanders. Ow! Bad shark. Well, I appreciate all the buffs she was applying. That's nice. Fiona sounds like a very good buffer. Look at that. That's amazing. Look at that shit. That's amazing. Evasion up. Good, he's still in the air. I like that. Alright, what are you? Hero Up Chain, when chosen, multiplies the TP of all active characters except self by 120%. Nifty. Oh, I should have used you first. Oh man. I didn't realize it did it of... Okay. Whatever. Whatever. Okay. Okay, okay. Good job, Noah. Good job. Grand infinite invincibility, sorry. Yeah, but apparently debuffs suck in this game from what I've heard. Okay, what is this? Charges chain attack gauge and grants power charge to all allies. Fuck yeah! Well, unfortunately, for this chain attack, I should definitely go with this. And now we know heroes don't count as healers in this case. I wasn't going for 100% though.
This is something decent, right?
Tomodachi game. I'm okay. I mean, you could give me a synopsis, sure. I guess I don't mind. Okay.
Is this like a rare thing?
Well, now that I know that she's the one who heals the gauge and gives me an extra thing, I'll be more careful. But if I pulled that extra turn,
Well, this was entertaining. Quite a
I wouldn't have been able to use my
Indeed.
interlink in the final bit.
With your loss. Irma! What hit you?
Sorry. How's everyone? Fiona!
Oh, Fifi, I was so
Fifi.
worried about you. We're surrounded. And pretty badly depleted.
Men, aim for that banner. It's their commander, Fiona.
Dream on, mother!
We should go.
All of us. Yes. We didn't ask for these outsiders. This is still our fight.
But the wounded... Ah, it's nothing.
Yeah, she's not good to use first. That makes sense.
Still fighting fit. Relax, Fifi. You worry far too much. In Colony View, we fight as one. Right, folks?
You guys... Trust your crew.
Trust yourself.
Trust in victory. She's so cute. The voice is so cute.
We'll make it! Together!
Yay! She's so fucking cute. Can't even tell which one I'm targeting. Okay, this doggo. Tomodachi game is about friends that enter a game where they have to lower their debt because someone put them there after funds for a school trip were stolen. That sounds familiar.
Sparks! Too strong!
Retreat! Retreat!
Run away!
We made it!
Fiona! Fifi!
Irma! All of you! You pulled through! Thank you! Come on now, of course we did!
We made a promise, right? Come what may, we'll always be together.
Lance! Everybody! Thank you so much for saving our lives!
Whoa! Alright, steady on. We're not dead.
You don't have to be such an asshole.
I was gonna walk away! I couldn't let you go without a proper thank you. Even if you're Ouroboros, the betrayers.
Hang on.
No need to explain. You're our saviors.
That's right. You even healed our wounded.
Healed our wounded. Hildemarie.
Yeah, you don't look like baddies to me.
Exactly!
And I noticed that when we were fighting side by side, you guys all trust one another. That's why.
You've made up your mind, have you, Fiona?
Yeah. That's why I want to try trusting too.
This sounds like Kingdom Hearts right here.
I want to destroy our flame clock. Would you mind doing
Is it
us
dearly
this one
beloved?
last favor?
Dun 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 dun.
It's hardly a problem for us, but why the sudden request?
We heard about a liberated colony from Nopon travelers. That's what got me thinking. There should be more to life than spending it fighting all the time. Being ready to die and actively trying to get yourself killed are two very different things.
Sounds to me like you've been mulling it over.
This has to change. I want to change myself. And I want to change the way things are.
Good on you.
Looks like you got it figured out.
You'll trust me.
That's the same look you gave us when we first met. You'll do anything to protect your friends, won't you?
All right then. Let's make tracks for Colony Mew.
That is, if she didn't still seem to be having second thoughts. Care to tell us why?
Oh, you noticed? Well, that makes things easier. There are two major stumbling blocks. The first is that you'll have to somehow outwit the console. And second, that only that console knows the location of the flame clock under discussion.
Huh? How can you not know? The one you see right now? That's just a fake.
Fake? How's that then?
Oh, but the console isn't here right now. This might be the right time to act.
Fiona, this isn't the place to be having this conversation.
Right. Sorry.
In any case, let's talk details at the colony. Our people are on their last legs. We'll need time to get back to strength.
Please, take this.
Scottish cat reminds me of Illy the kitty.
I'm happy you were able to send everyone on their way. It really helped me to be a little more positive. Thank you so much. Sorry about all the urgent requests. We'll be waiting for you at Colony Mew. Don't keep us waiting too long.
We've made some new friends. We've made some new friends.
It's got Squid Game vibes. That's cool.
Topographical info updated.
We've made some new friends.
Have we now? Okay, nothing of value up here. Hildemarie, you're so cute.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Okay, so they want us to go that way, and I don't want to go that way yet. I don't want to. You can't make me.
Let's do breakfast, yeah? Gotta keep our strength up.
What are you buying? What are you selling?
What should we get?
Okay, that's worthless. 60 for defense. Sounds okay. Extends break duration. Break isn't the hard one. 60% resistance to bind. Pipe melt. That sucks. Block rate by 40. Ooh. Actually, what is the block rate I've got on my armor? $60. Ah, okay. Okay. Gonna have to break into your locker. It's mine now. No. It's mine now.
Here we go. What are you hiding, little guy?
Fucking silver belts. How many of those things do I have by now? Dun 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 dun. I don't know, maybe Tomodachi game. Yeah. Well, his block rate is 73%. He's got X on there. Steel Protection X and the armor, but it's still not good enough. Salvager King? Wasn't that from the previous Xenoblade?
A contain finders keepers. I found something shiny. We've made some new friends. Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Ah, let's check out your barracks. Oh, I actually don't need to. Wait a second. Could you open that door for me? If you don't, I'll just climb over. Thank you. Thank you kindly. You want to explain more how to make the build, but it might lead into spoilers, so you can't? So I still need to unlock some stuff, is that what you're saying? I can't quite do the build just yet, because I already got my X. I can guarantee you I got it in Xenoblade 2, it's just been a long time. When I buy everything at the commissary? I did not know this. Time to go shopping. I didn't know I could make them happy by buying all their shit. For collection's sake, I guess it makes sense. Oh, you do have a canteen. Hate to ruin my current food buff, but it's important. Collectible boost. Bleh.
Thanks for the food. I'm feeling energized already. Hey, Manana.
Manana.
Break time's over.
Manana. Manana. Final buy one of each of your shitty little things. I got nothing! There's nothing!
I didn't get anything for doing that.
They're not happy with me. I bought one of everything. What the hell? Yeah, feel free to DM me on Twitter. That'll be fine. Fish pie. Why not just some sushi? I don't know, man. There's got to be a difference. Yeah? So now that I've already bought all the stuff, after I free them, will I already get that bonus applied? I might, but I don't know when. I don't have an immediate priority for it, I'm sorry. Banana flabber.
Everyone, we've been waiting for you.
This is awesome! Did you guys make this?
I suppose we did. Whenever we say farewell to a friend, we plant flower seeds. They kept growing over time, and before we knew it, we had this. It's beautiful, but to think of all the departed. Standing still spells death. If we can't achieve victory, there will be no tomorrow. But still, we didn't want to forget that they were all here once.
So that's why you're getting all teary-eyed.
What? No. It's just
I suppose if you put that on a character who can, if you give an accessory to them so they can go and resurrect other party members, despite not being a healer.
It doesn't take much to get Commander Boohoo here going.
Irma?
Looks like you're taking a lot on your shoulders. Doesn't it weigh you down?
A little. I just wish I wasn't such a weakling.
You can put the burden down whenever you want, you know.
Have I watched SSSS Gridman? No. I have. Well, actually, that's not true. I watched a little bit. Because I like the girls. The waifu. Has some good waifu.
I love you for saying that, Irma. Just like I love everyone here. And Colony knew, where I met you all. And ever since I realized that, tomorrow stopped looking so dark. And that's exactly why I can't run away from my responsibility.
Oh. So what, you have to finish the battle with your defenders?
I get it.
That kind of sucks, doesn't it?
Whatever happens, I trust in you.
And I trust you too.
Fiona, Irma. All the squad leaders have assembled. We can start the meeting at your convenience.
Understood. I'll be right there.
Oh, but before that, Fifi. Tackle ambush! Kuchi-kuchi-ku!
Joker game? No. I have not watched that.
Loosen up, Fifi. Get it all out here.
Yep, now she's back to herself.
We're waiting in the square.
Why? I'll get you back, you'll see. Run away!
It's hard to imagine that the console will make it easy for us with the flame clock. Someone will surely pay for this with their life. Again.
Well, I know one way to get around that. If both Uni and Taion were the ones to do this build, in theory, if that's possible, then they could just go into Interlink and revive everybody. You know? YouTube just said turn off chat? What losers. I can't believe that's the best they can do.
Please, do whatever you can to make sure it's not Fiona.
We've made some new friends.
The most overrated anime.
How they doing?
Attack on Titan, maybe? No, I don't know, I feel like any of the big shonens, any of them, they all are overrated as fuck. DBZ, Naruto, Bleach, One Piece. Well, you gave me a hint, so it has to do with accessories. My guess is... In fact, let me check something. You've given me a hint that I'm not 100% sure on. So if the Martis Rings gives you block rate 60, does that mean you can double up on a block rate one? No, you can't. So I'm not sure what the deal is there. What gets you to a block rate of 100%. There's another character who can revive all down party members in a link attack. In an interlink?
I found something shiny.
Hmm. Well, what chapter is this? Chapter 5? I think I'm in chapter 5, right? How many chapters are there, man?
we seriously gonna do it now? Those Gavesi dudes are still loitering around.
Who's loitering again?
God, he's huge.
Sounded like someone was having a bit of a whinge. We all good here?
We're great. Right, Tallow?
Right, Chief. No whinging here.
Say again?
Nothing to say, really.
Huh. I'll take your word for it.
Time is
Why? Because your defenders are alive, just whittling it down ever so slowly?
What should we talk about first?
It's not the most efficient thing. Wait, we get to ask? Huh? About the fake one.
You said the colony's flame clock was a fake. What did you mean by that?
Wow, pretty blunt, huh? Honestly, we don't really know any more beyond the fact that it's a fake.
Since we never use it anyway, yeah?
When it's close to running dry, we get orders from the console to go out and fight.
Well, what is it for then?
Do you think maybe there's some weird advantage to it? Like, maybe the colony's rank is really high, but it makes it look lower to get enemies to underestimate us?
Or the exact opposite. Actually, we're bottom tier, but it looks a lot higher to intimidate people.
Oh yeah, it could be that.
Well, your actual strength doesn't change, so it'd be pretty obvious once you get down to it.
And also, supplies from the castle are allocated based on rank. Could we see your supplies? That would give us a good idea of where you fall, rank-wise.
Nico's on warehouse detail. And I'm Nico.
And I'm Nico!
Thanks, Wesley, for your inspection.
That's so funny. Alright, tell me about the real one.
You said nobody knows where your real flame clock is except the console. How are we supposed to find it then?
I don't suppose we could just ask the console? Oh, come on! Why the huge sigh? I was just asking. Someone had to ask.
Well, it has to be somewhere, or the status quo wouldn't be maintained. If you fight, the flame clock must fill up. Suppose you were to harvest a large pool of life in a short time.
Oh, it would flow into the real clock.
I'd like to investigate any large-scale combat engagements you may have experienced. If we're lucky, someone may have witnessed some signs of the flame clock's operation.
Can we take a look into your past battle records? Of course. I'll have them delivered to you.
If the current flame clock is fake, what happens when your rank goes up?
As far as I know, I don't think that's ever happened.
Wait, you're joking. You've always been on the same
What do you mean non-D4 special mob?
Nico, that's me. Heard something from the console one time. She said to tough it out and do exactly as instructed, and everything would be all right.
Oh? I was told something else. People only see what they want to see, I think it was.
Meaning?
Meaning nobody actually wants to see how much is left on their clock, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, if you knew, you'd just stress out over it constantly.
A little more stressing wouldn't go amiss in your case, Tallow, you turkin head.
What? Why'd you gotta call me names?
Just cause.
Wow.
Well, we don't know exactly...
Apparently if the damage is more than you have HP for in the game, oof.
But you must have had something in mind to go to these lengths rigging the contraption.
That floating one that we've been wondering, that would be cool if it were that one I wanted to get to.
You said the console was away. Do you know how long for?
Tell you bluntly, we don't know either.
She's always disappearing, going off on one special mission or another.
In that case, she could be back at any time.
I'm sorry that the answer isn't very useful.
This all sounds like kind of a big deal. It doesn't bother you?
Well, they're not a mob if it's a single monster though, right?
It's nothing special. We don't normally talk much about it.
She just sends us down broad stroke orders, like, go defeat those guys. Send a team to this location.
Yeah. The only time she spoke normally was that one time, wasn't it? You know, the time when Fiona became commander.
Yeah, do we have to talk about that?
About what?
When the previous commander died, Fiona clung to the consul's knees. Started saying that the way we fought was making everyone miserable.
Yeah, it turned into a whole, like, debate. Until the consul was like, fine then, you try and change it. And made Fiona the commander.
What? Just like that?
I know, it was a twisted kind of punishment. But now I've got everyone else tangled up in this mess.
Whatever. We know you just want the best for us, Fifi.
That's why you get yourself in such tizzy.
And that's why we want to support you in turn. You're good, Fiona. Better than you know.
Thanks, guys.
Punishing someone with a promotion? That's so bizarre.
So, this whole clock breaking thing's
I'm
kind
surprised
of
they
sudden
actually
development,
voice acted this whole part.
I wanted to ask how you lot feel about all this. We know how Fiona feels, but are you all okay with what we're about to do?
Honestly, I just want Fiona to be able to relax. Like, not have to carry all this responsibility.
That's so kind of you.
Even if we do this, people will still die.
Yeah, but if they do, it will be because of their own failure. That's not the same. She carries the banner for us, and it's because of us that it's so heavy.
But that weight's also the momentum that keeps her moving forward. I don't want us doing anything that could sully the purity of Fiona's conscience.
All right, all right. Let's all take some deep breaths.
We're all friends here. Keep it civil.
I'm happy that you're so concerned for me. Thank you.
Well, I reckon things will work out one way or another. I mean, come on. You've got us on your side.
Yeah, you tell him, Lance.
No one wants to lose their mates. Just don't lose track of what matters, yeah?
I think we've more or less heard all we need.
Yeah, I think so too. It's time to get to work. Let's check out the loose threads we've uncovered.
We should investigate the supplies in the warehouse and the colony's battle record data. Is that right?
I'll make sure everyone gives you their full cooperation.
We'll also try looking around for anything we might have missed.
If anything turns up, we'll be in touch. We've made some new friends. Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Hello, Shu. Let me in. Ah, I see.
We've made some new friends. Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Interesting.
To the canteen!
I've been craving some downtime. Hey, so...
Okay, let's not mince words. Colony Mew is weird. And this is why you can't make friends. I've looked into their combat records. For the past few years, there have been no large-scale combat engagements involving Colony Mew. That in and of itself is understandable, but... we can't do that investigation survey thing you brought up earlier, right? Back to the drawing board, then? Well, perhaps, but what really caught my eye was the wastelessness, so to speak. Without any big wins or losses, not only were there no large swings to the flame clock's total, there were also no interruptions to the colony supply chain over the long term. So, what's that prove, except that Fiona and the others are fending well for themselves? I've got to say, that's not really the impression I got of this place at first glance. We've heard them chatting. They don't really seem to talk a whole lot of training or strategy. And think about the personnel turnover. You saw the flower garden. Notice how young they all are? Add to that the consul's extended periods of absence, ignoring for the sake of argument that the insecure environment, the colony's military results couldn't really afford such stability. Come to think of it, didn't Fifi say their colony rank stayed the same? Right, and the flame clock issue is odd as well. I couldn't stop wondering what the point of that deception was. We said we thought it would be to fool enemies, but the soldiers here aren't given information. It's not just being manipulated, just flat out not being supplied. Fiona and the others didn't seem bothered by it, but I think in the real world, it wouldn't do them any real favors. Right. Of the two sides, it's actually Fiona and the others that it affects. What was it Tallow said? Something about not stressing all the time? Old. Back the fuck up. You're not saying the people the console wanted to deceive. Was it the residents of Colony Mu all along? Here's one more thing that bothers me. Looking at Fiona and the others, didn't they remind you of someone? They don't believe in anything beyond what they can see in the moment. Still thinking that fighting is everything. Like we did back when? Right. They're so occupied with the reality put in front of them, they don't think of anything beyond that horizon. In Colony Mu's case, they don't seem much interested in anything apart from the banner that Fiona carries. True that. Soon as it's about Fiona, they get all super passionate. You think they're being used? No, it's not a question of being used or otherwise. They're all just simps, really. I'd imagine we're also only seeing what we want to see. So that's why Fiona was appointed commander. Because she's useful for hiding whatever's inconvenient. If the console had to go to such lengths to devise this, there can only be one reason. The console is betraying Colony Mu. The raid we interrupted must have been their doing as well. Then we've got to tell Fifi straight away. Okay. Fifi! Fiona! It's Shrek! I'm coming for you! What?
Oh no. What's going on? It's like back at Colony 4.
Another Mobius messing with us. Crap!
Run away! They're like, huh? They're like, huh?
Tallow? Hey, what's wrong with you?
Sorry about this.
Oh, knocked him on his ass, did you?
Tallow!
Don't worry, he'll be all right. But now,
Good corgi. Like a good corgi, kinda is there. What, baby? You that tired?
I'm exhausted. Oh my god.
Aw.
Muse console. It was you, wasn't it?
But she's so cute.
Reality, right? It's just so dull. That's why nobody pays it any mind. They'd rather chase pretty dreams. You really should have just stayed dreaming.
Why would you do something like this?
When someone close to you gets hurt, you want to become stronger for them. That desire and sadness, they make for a quality flame.
Is that why you arranged the attack? Conspired with Keves, sacrificed all those lives?
Without some hardship, humans don't come together. It was just the same with you.
Cut the crap! How could you put Fiona through this?
I know perfectly well what I did.
Oh, goof. Kabloof.
But Fiona, she never once gave up. She wouldn't let the dream be all there was. That purity of purpose. It lifted everybody up. The need to support one another. She taught me that as well.
Oh, well, ain't that nice? Learn this!
Hara hara?
Oh, what are you...
Don't hurt my friend! Even if she's bad, she's still my friend!
Fiona!
Guy's one big ass sword, man. Hopefully that pea shooter doesn't actually do much damage. Because in other games, that would be like killing you.
Stand up. You can do better than this. Please, get up. You'll do your best for the others, won't you? You'll do all that you can, and then...
Stop it! I'll fight along with you if you want. I'll fight by your side against whatever it is that's making you sad, Irma. So
This is confusing.
stop calling it a dream.
Yeah, I'm still alive.
Hey, don't disappoint me like that. You've already made your choice. You chose what you wanted to see, and finally... Just how heavy is that ladder? How many lives do you carry? Please, stop. All of their hopes. You did say you'd shoulder them, didn't you? You said you'd never break her.
You said we'd be together forever.
Trying about it won't change the truth. The fact is, your friends are dead, and I'm the one who killed them.
This is depressing. Oh, you fucked that wolf up. That's your true colors. Oh, okay. My turn. Hey, don't bitch slap me. No. Curious what happened to the blades? Well, we might find out. Still haven't gotten that far into the story yet. I assume they'll tell us shit like that, because you'd think it would be pretty important, eh? Alright, let's take out these dogs first. They're getting annoying. Where's the other one? Oh, you're right there. The way it's alternating those buffs is really confusing. Well, yeah, well, Xenoblade 1, Xenoblades 1 and 2 started from the same original point when Klaus activated the conduit, wiping out his world, which became Xenoblade 2, and creating a new world, which became Xenoblade 1. Someone want to launch him? No? Yay, just in time. Okay, so Shurs is not to use at the start. Let's test this out. But with her, it's good to lead here. That raises everyone else's, right? I thought it did. And what is Xenoblade 3 now? I don't know. It took us beating Xenoblade 2 to find out its connection to Xenoblade 1. Dude, that fucks him up. Yeah, it certainly looks like the answer is Xenoblades 1 and 2 merged. Wait, what? What? Why did it end? Why did it end? Huh? Huh? Huh?
You really shouldn't cry
Oh,
for me.
damn it. It's because I didn't use the freebie, that's why. God damn it. My luck sucks then. I guess you could just get good luck. I wish I had known. Yeah, I heard the Call of Duty Vanguard weapon that rips off Project Melody. I forgot what they called it, but it's really stupid. I don't know. I guess it kind of rips her off, but then it also falls into one of those really weird things. Aww. Where, it's like... Oh, there it is. You know how, like, product placement in anime, they always, like, ever so slightly change the name to get away from copyright issues? It could be one of those types of things.
So this is where the flame clock was. How did we never see it before?
Look, I'm not great with words, but I wanted to say, I'm sure she was a complicated person too.
I'll never forgive what Irma did. I know I can never, ever forgive her.
Yeah, exactly, like Whack-Donalds and stuff like that.
But if I'd never met her, I wouldn't be who I am today.
I don't play no Call of Duty, so I couldn't care, but it's interesting.
Just promise you won't suffer alone, alright? If things get too much to bear, you can always talk to me.
Tallow.
If you need need to grumble or swear or call someone names, I'm your man. I'll get rid of all your worries. You can count on this turkin head, okay?
Same old tallow.
She woke me up, you know. Irma did. Made me watch you. I couldn't move, but I followed every word you said.
Perhaps she didn't want you to be alone.
But then, why? Why do something like that?
The fact that all of this originates from the first Xenogame series makes everything even more confusing. No. There's no real connection we can make between Xenoblade 1, for instance, and any of the previous Xenos. It's themed. It's themed similarly, but they're not part of the same universe.
I'm supposed to be the turkin head, not Irma.
I want to know about...
I'm actually really surprised they were able to get Cosmos in the game. In the second.
I have to know what Irma was thinking. Will you let me fight by your side still?
No reason to say no.
You're already our friend, Fifi.
Like, Xenosaga is not connected directly to Xenogears. It's a spiritual successor.
I think it'll keep you strong.
Yeah.
Since I didn't actually read Danganronpa, but I watched the anime, I can't really comment on the writing.
Here we go.
Gonna fuck that clock up. Woohoo! I like how these guys don't seem to mind just like not seeing through their eye, like one eye. Welcome to my party. Oh, she's so cute. Lands, huh? Interesting. Fiona's class. Role, healer. Unique healer that applies random buffs to allies and can strengthen the whole party with arts. Hell yeah.
Me? I'll try.
Monado Blade, Odd Destiny. Yeah, something like that. Well, they decided, yeah, they didn't want it to be part of Xenobladey stuff, and then I guess they got convinced to do it. Oh, this hole wasn't here before. Aha, is this the anchor I've been wanting? What do you mean you can take the eye patch off? I thought you had to beat the game before you were allowed to take the eye patch off.
Like this?
Well, there's been a lot more research since that video game magazine, I guess, so they're not all really connected, like, directly. And even then, they're supposed to have the eye patch on as part of the story, so... No. Xenogears Perfect Works tells the story of the overall Xenogears timeline. Kind of, I guess. It lays out the foundation for it. And then, what they did was, Xenogears takes place at a certain part in that timeline of various chapters. Things like finding the Zohar and the war and all the stuff that led up to the creation of Deus was all prior to that point. But then, Xenosaga decided to tell some of that earlier part of the story, basically, which is why people think of it as a prequel of sorts. But it's not actually a prequel, it's just... it's a pseudo-prequel. A spiritual prequel. Where not everything canonically, like, lines up. No, the Xenoblade stuff and Perfect Works are pretty far apart. They've got very little to do with each other.
Oh, I like those.
Well, yeah, no, they're all spiritual successors. They couldn't straight up tell the exact same story twice. Hey, Shu. Or, like, they couldn't make a direct sequel to Xenogears because Square owned the rights. So they did the closest they possibly could with the IP. And then the exact same thing happened with Nintendo, where they had to drop that. Posters. I wonder what happens if I read all the posters. I don't think there is a need to do it anymore. Wait, why do we have all the... What's the point of reading these stupid signs, then? Arrgh. Aha! I knew there had to be a side quest, though.
That should be enough data.
At this point, if they did try to connect all of the Xeno games into one giant connectivity, I feel like they'd be like making up a bunch of shit to justify it anyway. Because at a certain point, they weren't allowed to make direct connections. So they didn't. And I think that's probably the better way to go about it.
We got it all as requested. We got it all as requested.
No. Re-releasing Gears in Saga would be a great idea. I want it to be available on more consoles. That would be fine. But you just... They're not the exact same thing, that's all. Confusion be damned. People can deal with that. Or do you have new stuff now?
try and be thrifty.
I really think they should give us a Xenosaga HD. It would be so easy. They don't need to do a lot. Now, I think Namco Bandai should just do it.
Shall we put our heads together on this?
Hey everyone, there's something I wanted to talk to you all about. A lot of people in Colony Mu still seem worried even though it's been liberated. What can I do to lift everyone's spirits again? Do you have any ideas? I'm not surprised they're feeling shaken after a traumatic sequence of events like that. What about you, Fiona? Are you okay? You're not stressing yourself out, are you? I have to be okay. If I look like I'm down, everyone else will feel down too. That definitely sounds like stressing yourself out to me. I know Tallow said this already, but you can tell us anything, okay? There must be stuff that's too tough to discuss with people in the colony. I was just gonna mention that. You still haven't told your colony about the consul's true identity, have you? I thought it'd be better not to tell them. Aw, Fifi. Besides, I just want to think about the future from now on. I want everyone to feel truly happy that we survived together. Or excited for tomorrow. I want to bring those feelings back for everyone, to make their sadness disappear. Well then, isn't it obvious what you need to do? In Colony Mu, everyone works together as one. Isn't that what you all say? Why don't you try talking to the colony about what to do next, Fifi? I'm not sure how that would pan out. We can come with you. Would you like that? Ah, yes, please. We can ask for Talos' cooperation, too, since he knows all about the situation. Oh, but one more thing. Is it okay if I call you Senny? Who, me? For sure. Hey, how come only she gets a nickname? You want one too? How about Lan Lan? Lan Lan? That suits you so well, Lan Lan. I guess you're Lan Lan now. You lot really wind me up. Alright, enough with the nicknames. Let's get started. Colony Mu needs us. I'm sure Tallow will help us out. See you later, Ezra. I'm not streaming tomorrow, though. I'm streaming Wednesday. You could buy Xenogears on the PlayStation 3 store at one point in the past, but no longer. Lenzy. I mean, that's pretty easy. Just add an E to the end of anything. That's what she did with Senna. You just chop it. Or just Lanny. So you want to discuss it with everyone, not just the squad leaders? I want to handle this properly since it's such an important issue. I see, yeah, you're right. Okay, let's get the message out. Wait, we might worry everyone if we gather them so suddenly. Senny's right, let's go and invite them one by one, face to face. That way we can keep an eye on things as well. Sure, okay, in that case, let's split up. Let's say we each take 4 people. How about we have you speak to Nico, Lotus, Tesor, and Gugu. Gugu? God, what a bad name. I'll send everyone's locations to your iris, and then let's meet up in the square. Got it. Thank you, Tallow. Oh, please, I barely did anything. Thank you for coming to me for help.
I'm getting so nervous. You're making me nervous, too.
Your Fate special editions? You mean like digital pre-orders?
We've made some new friends.
Do you think Mukuro Ikusaba can fight Suzaku? I don't know if I know who that is. Oh, Gugu, you're on Nopon. No wonder. No wonder. Now it all makes sense. The dumb names all add up. Well, yeah, but you have nothing to worry about if they're digital. I mean, sorry, if they're physical. And they didn't take down the PlayStation 4 shop, so it doesn't matter. The PlayStation 4 shop is still good. Looks like everyone's here. I'm sorry for the short notice. I know you all must be on edge right now. That's actually what I want to talk to you about. Been wondering how to raise morale around here. Does anyone have any ideas? I don't really mind. I'm happy to just follow your instructions. It's easy to overthink things when you get so much free time suddenly. You just want my instructions? Any other ideas? Come on, anybody? Who the fuck is Junko Enoshima again? Oh, you're still talking about, Danganronpa. You've got nothing, really? Let's see. Well, Nico, aka me, wants to get us some more provisions. And that's why you're in charge of the warehouse. Always looking for more food. Come to think of it, didn't the console used to do that for us before? Now we have to take care of all that stuff by ourselves, probably. Oh, the console. Huh? Hildy, please don't cry. It's alright, Hilda Marie. The worst is over. There's nothing to be scared of anymore. How about we help Nico out and make today's dinner a magnificent feast? Oh, can we? That sounds great. Let's do Goo Goo feel raring to go. You're so cute when you're excited, Goo. Sounds like we're all gathering food then. Bring it back here if you find anything. Got it. Let's do this. Hey, we didn't decide who's doing what. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I want to gather some ingredients that the others might not be able to find. You want a bit of a challenge, you mean? I'm game, innit? How about we catch some fish? There's some absolutely great fishing to be found around Migro's Rosary. Yeah, let's get a whole bunch and knock everyone's socks off.
Oh, so that's how they're doing. Time to fish! Looks like we're all done.
Crystal anklets. That sounds good. What is it? Oh. Ignore blowdown and launch by somersaulting? Huh.
Time to fish.
Well, Nintendo would certainly do it if it were cheap enough. You know what I mean?
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Time to fish. Come on, fishies.
I thought Nintendo was doing just fine with sales. I imagine you say Suzaku from Code Geass, but I don't know, man.
All right, fish, you're in for it now.
Come on, lad. You're scaring them all away.
Alright, fishes. Oh, they're right there.
Quite a rare sight.
This isn't worth our time. This one looking at me funny.
Hey, you. You keep piling on the damage.
You know, I don't know how hard it would legitimately be to make a PlayStation game run on a Switch. It could be really easy.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
How's that the element of surprise? Keep piling on the damage.
I'll draw them.
This'll keep me going.
This is it, people.
Hold them off.
Yeah, the Wii U sucked, but Nintendo's more than made up for that.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Don't just assume they're pushovers.
Safest colonies with me on the job.
Keep piling on the damage.
I'll draw them.
Thanks.
Demolition! Can't hold them off. Coming together.
Mystic vision. Shield wall. That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Oh, they want us to go after the big boy. Wait, where's Fishy? Where the fuck is Fishy? Is this Fishy? Why'd he stop loading? I was staring right at... Oh, there he is. Hello.
Don't just assume they're pushovers.
This is a really weird fight. How do we get this guy?
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Okay, I'm stuck. Ah!
Don't just assume they're pushovers.
Let's end this quickly.
Well, the only way they're gonna make the graphics better is if they do like a Switch Pro type deal.
This'll keep me going.
You're doing great out there, lads.
I missed the attack, so why are you biting me, you bitch?
All figured out.
We gotta fight more of them, eh? Come back here, you. Can I throw a rock in the water? Is that a thing?
I think I could stare at that forever.
This isn't worth our time.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
Go!
Keep it up,
Where
Neo.
I'm from, it's called a land handshake.
You're on fire, lad.
It's not a cop-out to make your system more powerful for players who don't give a shit about the portability. They already made a portable-only one. They should make a dock-only one that Just works better.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Turned out nice again.
Looks like a pretty rare specimen.
Don't just assume they're pushovers. Leave it to me. I'll have them crying by the end.
Demolition!
Multi-blast!
I'll draw them.
Thanks.
Cool down. Shield wall.
What do you mean the Pro Series is the original version? No, it's a stronger version of the console.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Well, that's the thing. If they make a home console only version, it would be strong enough that this exact game I'm playing right now would look a hell of a lot better. Nice, crisp anti-aliasing, full 1080p support, all that good stuff. You could even make a fucking 4K Switch. You could. And the same games would work just fine on them. Hey Fifi, it looks like everyone's back now. Thanks, Hildekins. You've got a good eye. These guys seem kind of stupid. So now, who's going first? Why don't we just go together? I don't want to get stressed out. That's our turkey tallow. No Turkin head this time. You're just full of these Turkin-related digs, aren't you? Want to give us our cue, Fifi? Okay, sure. Ready, everyone? Let's go! 100 pieces of aromatic Crodalax a beat? That's a lot. That's a lot. We're eating a bunch of weird-ass fish. I can't believe everyone's gone fishing. Now that's a funny coincidence. Everyone loved fish so much. People here truly people of Gugu. This is exactly the kind of thing that could lift everyone's spirits. Everyone had the same idea. Amazing. Massacre the oceans of their creatures. Well, there are a lot of them. I know, I can't believe it. I guess today's dinner is gonna be a total fish jamboree. We're having a jamboree? Huh? What's a jamboree? It's when everyone eats some tasty grub and has a fun of ton together. Irma taught us about it. She always told us to take breaks and have fun once in a while. Having a jamboree always brings everyone closer together. I simply love them. Throwing a party is fine and all. But you don't think we should work on being a bit more organized before that? Oh, I'm not worried about the price. Well, that's the thing, it's an alternative. Games would be compatible on both Switches. All Switches, really. That's why I said we should decide who does what, but you'd already gone by then. Huh? What do you mean? Well, you know you like to follow the beat of your own drum sometimes. You have to make a little compromise to work together with everyone sometimes. Are you saying it's my fault? That's not what I said. Yes, you did. You think you're so much better just because Fiona came to your help, to you for help, and... Hey, take it easy, you two. I think you better leave it there. Oh dear, what's going on? Nothing, I'm sorry, but I think I'm gonna eat alone today. Sounds so fucking ominous. Hey, that wasn't like you, Talulu. Well, it's all part of the job. Looks like I've got my work cut out for me. Irma's left some pretty big shoes to fill. I can't leave them empty. Talulu? Don't worry, it won't happen next time. I'm sorry for worrying you. Is that lad gonna be okay? And what did he mean by next time?
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Okay, that quest is done. Quest is done. But is there more? I wish they would just label on the map, like, the eye marks, so you could just get warped to town, see if there are any eyes, and then be like, okay. I could understand what you're saying there.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
What the fuck? I saw an eye. Am I losing my eyesight? There was an eye. There was, and now I'm confused as fuck. Oh, there it is. What? It's all the way over here? I could have sworn the eye was over here, right? Am I, like, losing my mind? Oh, see, there it is! What the fuck? It's all the way down here. Why can't that just stay on the whole time? Well, now we know I have to go talk to somebody else, too. I wonder if it's somebody over here. Well, I don't know if you'd need the Switch to be able to do Elden Ring, but a better Xenoblade would be nice. So what you're saying is they develop a good version of the console, then they nerf it and sell it at a cheaper price, and then eventually sell you the actual console they had built from the very beginning. They intentionally gimp their own console, preemptively, so that everyone's working on the same playing field. Somebody's got to have that eye I'm looking for. Aha!
Got it all memorized.
Oh, so that's how they're doing. been craving some downtime.
Although it seems like for Xenoblade, their DLC has been made. It's like it's being made right now. It's not just entirely stuff that they hadn't developed. Or maybe stuff that they had to cut in order to keep the game's release, I wonder. It seems that fish pies are a popular Colony Mew dish. Yeah, looked it. No, Taion, please don't tell me. Uh-oh. Indeed, I have decided to try and prepare a fish pie myself. We should let Manana have some well-deserved rest. Concern of friend is touching, but unnecessary. If fish pie is desire of heart, then Manana prepare with gladness. Look, I understand your apprehension, but I really want to assure you. Having performed a comprehensive study of multiple cuisines, I am confident of my ability to avoid a mishap like before. Mishap? Disaster, more like. Study cooking and cook cooking are two completely different things. Not to worry. Provided the data is solid, it should be sufficient to follow the steps as outlined for the outcome to be assured. And therefore, I have prepared the 20 herbs and 30 spices as required by the improved recipe. That kind of amateurish arrangement is root of all problems in this world. Sure. That's weird. You have to go to a very specific rest spot. Fine, we have to go into the barracks. That's weird.
Let's rest and heal up. Let's have a little huddle up.
Hey, so, we've been hearing talk about Colony Mew about Tallow. He doesn't seem very popular, does he? They seem uneasy about him. He certainly tries really hard, but opinion is split between those who want to support him, and those who feel anxious and question why he's the one in charge. Everyone's anxious in this goddamn place. I guess I can't blame them. Opinions on Tallow aside, I'm also quite worried about how the colony seems to be falling out of harmony. Yes, I would echo Noah's assessment. Until now, everyone teamed up under your leadership, just trying to survive. But now they have no single fixed objective, and everything has been thrown into disarray. That's how it seems to me. People seem to be quarreling a lot more, too. And I've been talking to Tallow, too. But everyone has their own options and feelings on the subject. What a mess. Everyone just wants to make the colony a better place, and yet this is the result. If things carry on like this, it might not just be Tallow they start to lose trust in. It could be you too, Fiona. I don't mind if people talk badly about me. This all happened because of me, after all. But Tallow's just been thinking about what he can do after what happened with Irma. He's been trying so hard. I have to honor those feelings, too. Are you okay, Fiona? Please don't push yourself to breaking. You've been giving me such good advice. I don't want to squander it. So I don't plan on giving in. I want to overcome this, no matter how hard it gets. In other words, you want to survive? Yeah. What do you want to do? Shall we gather everyone in the square again? No, we already tried that. I think this time I'll go to talk to everyone myself. How about you do it in the canteen? You could probably bring up things quite naturally. Nobody'll bat an eyelid. Ah, yes, the canteen. Thank you, Mio. It may be frustrating, but we'll be right there by your side, ready to support you. The colony will get better one step at a time. Okay, I'll do my best to make that happen.
Raring to go.
To the canteen! Can I have everyone's attention, please? Huh? Tallow? Sorry if I caught you mid-mouthful. Today, Shu and I have a little proposition for you. And it's called a progress point card. And what's that supposed to be? Thank you for asking, Michaela. Since we don't have to fight anymore, I'm sure you've all been struggling for stuff to do. That's why we came up with something to solve that very problem. Take a look. This is a point program? The progress point card. Yes, right, that's the one. You already forgot the name of your own idea? Don't worry, it's simple enough that even a Turkin head like him can use it. If you report to Tallow every time you contribute to the colony, or help someone, or do whatever like that, he'll give you a point and a sticker for every contribution you make. And what happens if we get lots of them? Then you'll become the lieutenant. Really? Pardon me. What did you just say? Wait, Fiona didn't know about this either? This is the first I've heard of it. We figured that whoever contributes the most to the colony is by definition qualified to be the lieutenant. I thought this could be the best, fairest way to pick a lieutenant, and take some weight off of Fiona at the same time. I know you've been worrying about stuff with me as your lieutenant, Fiona. This is the least I could do. Oh, Tallow. But still, this is pretty sudden. No need to think too hard about it. You'll do fine. You're always helping everybody around the colony anyway, Ayase. You'll just be picking up stickers for it at the same time now. Stickers, huh? And we stick them to that card you've got there? I bet it would look cute covered in stickers. Yeah, we designed it that way. Doesn't it motivate you to cute it up? Yeah, it sure does. That's our Shu. You know us so well. It's just like him to do his research. Resourceful as ever. Let's try it, Aya. Sounds like it could be fun. Besides, it doesn't seem like it'll be much different to what you do already. Also, I stayed up all night making these cards, so if you don't use them, I'll be proper sad. Well, if you all insist. I've got high hopes for you, Ayase. Is that a challenge? Come on now, play nice. Shu, do you mind if I have a card too? Huh? But you're our... I want to take part as well. You and Tallow worked so hard to come up with this idea, after all. Alright, of course. I'm sorry for not telling you beforehand. Tallow was worried about getting you too involved in it, since the idea was to ease your workload. It's okay, I understand. You watch, I'm gonna get a bunch of stickers. Well, this sure got interesting. Sorry if I don't really know what came over me. Don't even worry about it. Collecting stickers sounds like a lot of fun to me. I'm gonna kick all your asses at this. I think the point whizzed right past Lance's head. So we have to help out around the colony and then report it to Tallow, if I recall. So anyway, let's see if we can get 5 stickers or so. How about it? Mission accepted. I wonder if there's anything we can do to help nearby.
Stickers, stickers, stickers.
Oh,
Stickity stickers! How silly. This whole thing is so silly. Hey, Tallow, what's up? What's up, bro? Keep going. I'm not gonna stop. He was just the closest dude with an exclamation mark. Wee! 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 Hey, Tessor. Tessore. I don't know what that was supposed to do. Mine?
Man, finally.
I'm glad we managed to deliver the pendant.
Right? Things you get from friends are always special.
Man, they want us to go everywhere. Alright. We're gonna do all this stuff. Hilda Marie, what are you doing all the way out here in the fucking rain? You goob. Oh! Shit! I should have been paying more attention.
I hope we were able to cheer Hildy up.
Don't worry. I know a genuine smile when I see one.
Wait, what do you... Why Sega? What does Sega have to do with DLC specifically?
Which one was it again?
I hope this can be of some use to you.
I'm in Chapter 5?
This is perfect.
I believe I'm in Chapter 5 still.
All right. Stickers. Got to get stickers.
Wow, talk about laser focus.
Hey, Ayase. What you doing? Huh. To the shore. Ow!
Looks like Ayase's pepped up a bit. Yeah, I'm glad we could talk it out.
Dude, I'm pretty old. I can understand the Dreamcast's history, but what did that have to do with DLC?
I love the sea.
She's so wholesome.
Thank you so much for the help.
Do me a favor. Keep your voice down when you call me that.
Lan Lan. Who's such a good Lan Lan? Dreamcast cost Sega so much in lawsuits. In lawsuits, huh? I didn't know there were lawsuits regarding it. But that they had to stop competing, which allowed Microsoft into the gaming industry. Okay, well that's Microsoft's fault, not Sega's fault. You know? Land sharks! I just thought the Dreamcast didn't sell enough. I didn't realize they were losing money in lawsuits.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all
If you're 36, I'm 32? Fuck. 89. So... I think I'll be turning 33 in September.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it. This was a nice fight.
Wait. The Dreamcast could be used to play any disc game? Like PC? Or PlayStation 1? Is that true? I don't understand how that could work. They got completely different BIOSes, right? I thought I'd given you sharp-beak nuisances the slip. Perhaps you bird brains are a little less bird brain than your average Turkin? Oh! Oh. Nah. Kinda. I hope you weren't interrupting your fun. Not at all, in fact. I think the real fun's just about to get underway. Crazy. And did they design that intentionally? Whew, worked up a good sweat there. So did I. Except my sweat was cold. Sorry, I'll be careful next time. And thank you for coming along. I'll go ahead and report our points to Tallow. Tell him we put in quite the shift. Will do, will do. Now then, I need to be getting back to point scoring. See you later, okay?
That was a close call. I'm so glad we got here in time. Whoa, this is really good. Check it out. Bullets digging a hole.
I don't see how you could build someone else's console that easily.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Like, that would be like saying, oh, you could put a Dreamcast game into the PlayStation 2 and it would work, or something bullshit like that, you know?
Aw, Tussie's such a sweetie. Yep, Tussie always brightens up my day. Oh, that smells gorgeous.
I have done everything. Okay, Tallow. Well, there are no more stickers I could get. I got 7. We've got enough stickers now. I guess we should stick them on now. Ooh, can I stick one on as well? Get stuck on. Guess I'll stick them on this space here. I'd assume so. You do it like this, I think. Wait, how did this happen? Yeah, Tyan, why did you stick yours next to mine? Surely there were other places you could have stuck it on. You didn't have to crowd me. But this puts them in the correct order, see? Oh, what? We weren't just sticking them on wherever? What did I do now? I like sticking them on this way too. It has a certain, charm. I think so too. It's pretty cute. But not that cute. It's not about how it looks, it's about following the right pattern in order to... Oh, relax already, as long as they're all stuck on, right? It's great making memories together like this. She was in charge of tallying the results, right? Let's report to her, to him, before we forget. Oh, I thought Shu was a dude. Or, I thought Shu was a chick. I guess not. No, definitely not. Excellent, good job. I'll get the overall scores tallied up now. Can you please wait a little longer till everyone else has returned? Hey everyone, how many points did you get? I'm pretty confident in my score. So is Nico. That's me. I wonder who the next lieutenant will end up being. Sorry to keep you waiting, folks. Let me get right to it and read out the results. The winner is... Ayase with a grand total of 999 points. What? You don't have that many on your card. What? 999? How the fuck did you get that many? Wow, Aya, you're amazing. Hold on, this can't be right, can it? And for our joint winner, we have Hilda Marie also with 999 points. No way. Hilda got that many too? Wait, what? I did. And for our next joint winner, we have Kanata, who scored 999 points as well. I think I can tell where this is going. I'm not done. For our next joint winner, again with 99 points, we have... This has to be rigged, right? I must say I have some serious concerns about these tally results as presented. I did say the idea was to give 1 point for every report, but it makes sense that you get 1 point for every monster you defeat, right? And if we did that, then it'd only be fair to give out 1 point for every flower you water in the garden? Are you serious? Turkey tallow, you idiot. Oh, come on, we were counting so frantically. Though at some point we got lost, so we all just set your points to 999. Well, they all worked so hard, so we had to make the points reflect that. After all, everyone did stuff they didn't want to do, or that they weren't very good at. Anyway, this is getting old now. Let me skip ahead to the conclusion. As everyone got 999 points, that means everyone will now become lieutenant. Really? Are you messing with me? They can't be serious. So we're all lieutenants now? Come on, it's a little bit of fun, right? So we still don't really have a lieutenant. We worked so hard to get those stickers, too. It was really a lot of fun, though. I know, right? Whether it was fun or not is beside the point. What are we supposed to do now? She makes a valid observation. Yeah, but I get what Tallow was going for. Let's not be too hard on the lad, yeah? See, Lan's understood. If he always makes judgments based on his emotions, they will always be wrong. Yes, now I see. Peas in a pod, you two. Huh? When did we start talking about vegetables? Oh dear. Knock it off, guys. Hey everyone, listen. Thank you for everything you've done. It makes me really, really happy. You've all supported me and lent me your strength. But now I think I've gotten spoiled by that treatment, and that's why I was no good. What do you mean? I'm going to try harder to be a good leader to you all, even without a lieutenant. What are you talking about? You've already been working plenty hard. If I really have, then why is everyone feeling so disconnected? Well, that's not your fault, Fifi. No, it is. You were taking it easy on me, and it's caused you no end of anxiety. This colony doesn't need a lieutenant. It needs me to get a grip on myself. I understand how you feel, Fifi, but are you sure you're ready? I'm sure. I need to make a change. So, do you mind looking out for me a little more while I figure things out? Of course, if that's what you've decided. We'll support you even more than before. We won't let you do this alone. Me too. You know, I'll do anything for you, Fiona. Thank you, everyone. I haven't said anything more about it, Boredom. Well, that's the plan. If I just keep doing my best, it'll be okay. That really doesn't sound that resolute either. There's only so much you can ganbare before you collapse. I don't think the Japanese fully understand that sometimes.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Snooky wants shoo-shoo. God, you're never gonna let me free, are you? All these side quests. Oh. What? Oh gosh. Alright. I've only got about 10 minutes left before I stop the stream.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Now I gotta look for more fucking eyes.
Sweet, sun's out. Makes walking.
I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I don't see any of the eyes. Gotcha. Hey, Tallow. How's it going? Nico Nico ni. Bah humbug. Where do I find those other eyes? Aha. That's an awful lot of question marks over there. You get a drink? What did you miss? Side quests is all. More and more and more side quests.
I love the sea!
I've been craving some downtime. Hey, so...
The Colony Muse salute is different from the way we did it in the rest of Agnes, isn't it? You mean that whole trust your crew, trust yourself thing they do? Yeah, that's the one. Good memory, Uni. Just wait, it keeps going. Trust in victory. All hearts as one. We'll make it together. Ooh, check you out, Uni. Nicely remembered. She's got it memorized. Yeah, well, it's well and truly stuck in my head now. It's really wormed its way in there, you know? Hey, why don't we all do it? You mean the Mew salute? With the words and stuff? Yeah, I think it's got a good ring to it. Yeah, I'm not sure. I want to actually do the whole thing. I'm fine either way, I guess. Yeah, I'm not doing it. If Fiona caught us, I'd die of embarrassment. I will also pass. Aw, come on, you guys. The way things are going, the all hearts is one part might be a bit of a wash, I fear, Senna. Man, shame.
Shall we put our heads together on this?
So we have 3 wood pieces. Thet, Rees, and Walt. Then there's the need help piece that Lotus picked up. And the last of all are random looking numbers. What could Walt come before Reese? Water might mean water, maybe. The other 2 pieces don't even make much sense to me. Wait, if we put spaces in between some of these pieces, put a space near the end of Thet to get the, then we put a space in front of the other T, then we get the 2 trees, right? That sure sounds like a landmark to me. If so, these 2 trees can't be any old trees. There has to be something about them that would make them a landmark. All that's left is to figure out now are these numbers. I found an island that fits that description, sharing it with you all now. Go, Tyon! Talk about quick. How'd you narrow it down? All I did was input those numbers into my iris's coordinate system. It's nothing to be that impressed by. That little grin you've got tells me a different story. Yeah, you're not exactly great at hiding how you feel, you know. Stop staring at my face, it's creepy. Teasing aside, though, that was, like, seriously impressive. Now we can go help who sent the message. Let's head to where the coordinates are pointing to. We're bound to find our 2 trees there.
Right then, should we get a move on?
To the boat! Stuck. Geese stuck in. And then that's the other port. Nifty, nifty. But then what's over here? Level 61. Oh, level 75. That's a bit much for me, I think. I don't even know what level I am at right now. But... what do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? Ooh, a door. Doesn't look like they'll actually let me in it, though. No! No! Why is there a door there? Anyway, I'm gonna wrap it up tonight. Thank you all for tuning in. If you enjoyed this video, feel free to subscribe to OtakuDaiKun for more anime goodness. Tomorrow, I'm giving you a video on Bridget from Guilty Gear, as well as talking about Juniper from this game. Just my findings and feelings and what it means with the different attitudes of people in the fandom, and it's a good discussion. I think you'll like it. And then on Friday is my Fate FGO Dojin tier list. I think you guys will love that. It's really funny. And this is actually a really nice shot. It's got the sword right there. But yes, until next time, celebrate your fandom.